Welcome, race fans. This is the Schadenfreude Fodder in the Sebring 12 hours. On the team, of course, is Jeff Rosenthal, who's behind the wheel right now, turning some practice laps. Rob Cottle, who is in the process of logging on, I think, still into the session.
Yep.
And myself. I'm going to be qualifying the car here in about 8.5 minutes. So, reflections, thoughts on this race, guys? Anything that you're thinking about from previous years that you're bringing to this race, or any expectations?
I like Sebring a lot more than I liked Bathurst.
Wide open range, flat track. You can see things better for sure. It's a better track in that regard.
Yeah. Not invented by drunk Australians. Nothing against drunk Australians, just saying.
Yeah.
No, looking forward to it.
No, I feel the same way. I think it's about getting out of the blocks clean, keeping the car clean, doing what we know how to do, and seeing that positive result.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if I learn to
Way to not hit a car, Rosenthal, while you're talking. I like it.
Yeah.
Prioritize.
Is a car leaving the pits?
Yeah. That guy was dead slow, so I don't know. I think
There's an
Sebring's
incident
always
in
an interesting
Preston
track.
Centre,
You never know what you're going to get.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
There are some spots here on this track that are really punitive, especially turn 1.
Yeah. It's just
It looks good.
This can definitely be a tricky track, but me personally, what I bring back is our performance last year. We had luck roll our way quite a bit too, but finishing second in class, and actually because there was only one class in the race, it was overall, was pretty cool. That was a good accomplishment. That was the best we finished all last year.
Oh yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
So
I have good memories of this track.
Yeah. I think we all drive it well. Practice definitely demonstrates we're all on pace. So I think it's going to be a good day if we can stay out of trouble.
Yep.
Speaking of trouble, this guy behind you is a little bit erratic.
Yeah, I was noticed he was hanging the tail out a little bit.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Just checking, doing the obligatory.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
That's some strong work there.
The obligatory check of the other team names: Taco Shop Porca, SRF Six Beers Moonlight, The Wrong Stuff Blue, Turtle Motorsport Frog. All right.
I'm gonna bring the car in.
So it's Fury Sim Sport Academy. I thought for a second it was Furry Sim Sport Academy. I was like, okay, you want your kinks on your team name, whatever.
You want to turn some laps, Rob?
Go ahead.
Box in 1,000.
I'll be fine.
I'll find the pace, guys. I don't know why I didn't have it. I can't see my pit box. Did I just pass? Nope. All right, so here's our pit box. First third.
That'll change after qualification, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, copy that. All right, guys. Let me set my view, and then I have to.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the.
Take care of some business.
Gonna drop the quali setup in.
All right, I'll be back, gentlemen.
Uh-huh.
All right. Wow, there's a couple more Potato Nation Russets and Potato Nation Nordlands. Didn't we race against those guys in Le Mans or one of?
Yeah, one of the races.
They might have even been in Bathurst.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Last placed Heroes. That's a pretty good name. Potato Nation must be a pretty wide-ranging team to have multiple potatoes. don't know, is Nordlands a type of potato? Or Norlands?
I don't know.
I'll have to do some studying on my potato knowledge. How's the car feel, Chip?
Good. Track is 81 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's gonna get warmer.
I am certain of that. So we all are an all GT3 split.
Alrighty.
We were in a practice earlier with the hybrids and LMP2s, and it was pretty nutty.
Wow.
Looks like P4 has binned it in. Christensen. Fastest lap for Lopez, 1:59.76.
Okay, boys, I'm back.
All right. Went and saw John Wick 4 last night.
How was it?
Oh, entertaining as hell. I thought it was awesome.
Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
Way off that apex.
Well, even my dead slow practice laps looks like had us midfield, so you know, I know I got another second in me in that. So.
Well, once you get in the groove and just settle in, the trick is
There's an incident in turn
just
1.
keep the car clean.
Yep.
.324. That's your fastest lap today. You're now 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
Come on, get out.
It's like there's full 49 cars in the field.
Check the flags out.
All right. Hey, Chip. This is your track.
That's the end of the session. B24.
Did my last lap not count? Or no, it was a 2016. Okay. Are we ready, boys?
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, go get her.
Let's do a thing.
All right.
Intake 6 clear. Don't cross
And
the
the
white
Will
line.
Chipwick,
Okay, Jim.
fastest
We've
clown in
got
North
2
America.
laps to get the job done.
I guess we could say the world until we know about it, other clowns, right?
track temperature is falling. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
All right, here we go.
Go get him, Chip.
Little slow.
Reopen the line.
Go 1-1. Good lap.
5.
Oh, that was a shitty turn. Damn it. faster, but not by much.
Faster is faster. It's worth 2 spots.
Yeah.
That's the best we can do, boys.
All right, good run. There's some fast. Somebody ran a 159.3. Oh, there's a 159.4. Pola's 159.3.
Shit, I should have gotten down into the 2s, man. I'm sorry. That just...
Don't worry about it.
Gee. 49 cars, and we're at least in the top half right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and change the setup to our high downforce endurance.
You're engineering the first stint, right, Chip?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn it, that's just disappointing. I thought I had more speed in me, and I lost, where was it? It was, I think that it was turn 13, is I overbraked, and I came in, and when I knew on my exit, I was way too further to the right than I should have been, so I lost a lot of speed in that. I just overbraked and lost like 0.6 or something silly. So, because I was comfortably down in the two area until that turn, and I just blew that turn, and I didn't have enough truck to make it up.
That's the end of the session. B26.
Well, we got 12 hours to make it up.
Yeah, no, I know. We've definitely started worse.
All right, taking the grid.
Okay, let's do it, man.
Okay, Jeff. Just take it easy, be smooth. You know how to do this.
Nice and easy, and keep your eyes on head on a swivel, eyes in front. Make sure you're watching to see rear ends going and smoke and all that kind of good stuff. Rob and I will try to keep you safe from behind. And actually, Rob, if you can look ahead, if you're going to stay connected,
yeah.
Anything that comes up to kind of give him some idea if we got a track blockage. I think last year we had a total track blockage in like turn 2 or 3. So
looks like there's a full pace lap.
Yeah,
it does.
All the other races that I've been in for Sebring lately have been the same way.
It's interesting. Okay, I am grabbing my coffee. Ugh.
I do not have crew chief up, by the way, guys. So,
all right, we will pass along his insults as you drive.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Figure that's the very least we can do.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know if I do a very good English accent, or Australian or whatever Jim's accent is.
I heard, I was watching a stream, and so Jim's all like, so I've seen better performances come out of my ass.
Seriously?
Yeah,
I hadn't heard that.
Wow.
I haven't heard that one either. So evidently there are some real gems still hidden in crew chief. It's totally funny.
Wouldn't it be fun to be the person to come up with that's your part of the code that you write?
Yeah, that you have to come up with the insults and the belligerent Jim.
My stepdad is angry.
Yeah.
The track temp is
ran out of my house
83.
faster than you
The
got
air
out of
temp
that
is
turn.
75 Fahrenheit.
Nice.
B26.
Okay, the 2
Follow car number 06 in the right
two
column.
cars behind you have some higher iRating drivers, 1.7, 1.8K respectively.
Okay.
So they are probably going to try to blaze and intimidate.
Okay, here we go.
Got a strength of field on track right now of 1735.
Clear.
Yeah.
So we are in a better class of drivers. We hope.
Theoretically, yes.
Yeah, theoretically that is true.
But there's even some like 1.1.
I see a
1.8.
I see a couple of 1.9s, a 2.0. Yeah, there's some.
Behind us even.
Yeah, there's some people here.
That's to be expected in the first stint. And that doesn't always mean much. Anybody can be fast for a few laps. keeping their nose clean and being consistent.
They stop.
What's the
They're
estimated
slowing up. There you go. At present, 356.9.
Okay.
That'll change dramatically.
Yeah.
Track temp's 83 degrees Fahrenheit. It is 10:18 a.m. sim time. So that means the green is going to drop at right around 10:20. So that bites 10 minutes out of the sim time estimates that we already have. So. Guy in the BMW to your left and behind sounds like he's going to blow his engine before the start of the race.
Is he like leaving it in first gear or something?
He's like revving it out and then letting it go, revving it out and letting it go. Don't know what that's about.
It's probably a BMW driver thing.
Zachary Zamoida is his name. "49 cars. 49 angry cars."
Hey, Jeff, have a good race.
Thank you, sir.
Get her done, buddy. You got this.
All right, Chip. Get ready. Go. You've got 1 gallon left.
Green, green, green. Left side, left side. You're clear of him. Okay, you got a BMW coming on your inside. He's going to take the spot. Okay, Lambo on your inside.
You threw
Why,
that
dude?
down in there. That was late.
That was stupid.
That was rude.
BMW on your left side. Another BMW on your left side. BMW still there on your left. Still there, still there, still
shit.
there.
Shit.
Yellow flag. Watch out. There's a big pile up in the hairpin.
Big wreck down in the corner, too.
Okay, I see how bad the car
We've
is.
been called into the pits by the stewards
I
for
got
Yeah,
repairs.
just tow.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it.
I didn't know I had somebody there. I'm sorry.
I called it out a little late. Thought that you knew he was there. You were getting swamped, and I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, they were being real aggressive.
Sorry, boys.
No
It
worries.
happens.
Lopez is now in the lead.
And there was a lot of dive bombing for first lap of a
Yeah.
12-hour race.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was there.
Shake it off, dude. Can't have Schadenfreude Fodder without the Schadenfreude.
So I am not replacing tires, and I'm not adding fuel.
No.
So we're just going to do straight repair and back out, and we'll do it by time.
Okay.
I think.
It's probably the best way to go.
Yeah. So that may cut your second stint a little short, Rosie.
That's fine.
Got 32 seconds left on the toe. Shit. Yeah, that was my bad, because your car positioning insinuating that you knew he was there on your corner, and I called him out late.
It's okay. I mean, I'm sorry it happened.
What's our repair time look like?
13 minutes are required, and 10 of optional cars.
Holy
jacked.
shit.
Ow.
The leader has just done up to 00.3.
And the guy that hit us got away clean, yeah? Or the guy that we kind of squeezed?
He did? Okay.
I don't know. I'm asking. I don't know if he did.
Well, he wasn't totally all up alongside you either. I mean, he just had his nose in there.
Yeah, a car this damaged too is going to be slow all day. So
Yeah, we'll see what we end up with here.
yeah. You say a total of 23 minutes?
A firm, we've got 11:30 on the required and 10:41 on the optional.
Surprised there's so much optional, especially after 13 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, the deal there is that if there's that much optional, it's not really all that optional. A car won't drive straight, or the steering wheel will be cranked if we don't take at least half of it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So, as much as it hurts, I think we're sitting here for 23 minutes.
What are our options?
I got it. Wired is something like.
You're coming across garbled and stupid. What's going on with the radio? Did you hear that too, Rob?
I just heard he was clipping. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't hear much.
I'm sorry. My gut feels that the required is something like a broken half shaft, and the optional is like everything else. You know.
Yeah.
Everything else. I got good news. You got a brand new half shaft. The bad news is everything else is bubble gum and duct tape together.
I'm really sorry, boys.
It happens, man.
Dude, I mean, yeah. I have as much fault in it as you do, so don't even sweat it, man.
Well, and you've joined the illustrious list of those who have started the car and wrecked it in their first stint. So, which is all of us so far.
So I'm going to short fuel your second stint, just so you know. That's how we're going to manage and keep on schedule.
That's fine. Perfect.
Looks like the two cars behind us have exited the race.
At least one of them has. I don't know that Los Hombres de Paco is out yet.
Well, the Fairplay and the NSR Green, I believe, are...
Oh, NSR Green's showing up ahead of us on my screen, so...
Well, and I'm using Race Lab apps, so... Fuck if I know if those are correct.
Yeah. So you're saying we're not going to lose, like, dead last?
I'm saying there's still a chance. That's what I'm saying. We'll need some help.
Yeah. Well, there is another opportunity to race this if we wanted to exit this. Great question. Do. Where is it? No.
Kind of like your version of on-hold music, right, Chip?
Kind of.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, looks like it is at 1600 GMT, which is 9 a.m. Pacific.
It's getting a little late in the day, but I might be able to make that work.
Yeah, I know, Rosie, you have commitments tonight, so that would take us into later evening, so it would be on Rob and I to finish if we decided to pull that trigger. It's up to you guys. I'm good either way. We can just hang out and see how fast we can dig out and how far we can dig up the group. I think 20 minutes is a lot of time, so I don't know that we're going to do much better than somewhere in the 40s, maybe the high 30s.
Well, shit, you never know. I mean, you just don't know. This is one of those races that can change a lot. I mean, we could always drive the car for a while, see what it's feeling like. If we have to retire the car, we retire the car. I mean, I'm honestly more of the opinion that stopping and starting because it didn't work out for you isn't the same as actual racing.
I agree. I agree with that.
You know, I think you play the cards we're dealt, and it is what it is. You know, to me, that's part of the experience.
Yep.
No, none of us likes to wreck, or none of us likes to not win. But it's just, hey, shit happens. This is racing.
Yep.
So let's in great Schadenfreude Fodder tradition, dig deep, see what we can salvage out of this, and have some fun.
Sounds good. It will be about 10 laps down, maybe 11 laps down when we get out of the pits.
Okay, that's all right. I mean, would you guys rather work work in the yard or do errands or, chores and shit like that? I know I wouldn't.
Well, I was gonna keep my door closed and stay in my sim rig. I wasn't gonna go anywhere. I just was asking the question, man.
No, I just meant if we retired the car and
like I said, if we retired the car,
Yeah.
I'm still gonna keep my door shut and stay in my sim rig, man.
you just tell your girlfriend that it was a 16-hour race instead of 12.
Exactly.
It's a Sebring 16. It's a new thing.
It's a new thing. Yeah, it's a new thing.
Yeah. I love doing this no matter what. I mean, I like, I want to be competitive too, and I like running near the front, but, to me, keeping it as authentic as possible is, I like that, honestly. Even when it doesn't go our way.
Yep. No, I hear that.
You said, just for my reference, you said his nose was in back of my door?
Yeah, he was on your bumper. He wasn't even to the center of the wheel, I don't think. And then you cut across.
Got it. Okay.
And that spun you. You hit the wall. You bounced out, and then you came back into traffic and got hit again. So.
Got it. Okay.
There were at least 3 cars involved in that incident.
Well, the 911 behind us is missing the nose and the hood, and I can see it's cool. They've modeled all the brake fluid containers and the nozzle for the gas tank. Sorry, Jeff.
No. Just trying to figure out, just deconstructing it, right?
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I'm just staring at the dash, wandering around. It's the most frustrating thing about these races is everybody goes out like, if I don't get that position now, I'm going to lose. It's like, guys, it's not a 45-minute race. Settle in and just let everyone start to run.
Well, and the other thing too, and this is the thing that's different about starts that I learned the hard way racing in the GT3 Challenge, several seasons ago now. Just doing those over and over, playing handball essentially on starts because it's a 20-minute race. Is that when you have people that are overly aggressive, that are trying to make up positions on the first lap because they see the cars they can attack, the best course is if you're in the middle of the track, stay in the middle of the track and assume that there's somebody on both sides of you until you get a little bit of space.
It's now 87.
And I think that's what I did mentally as I saw you were in the middle of the track because you had adjusted to other traffic, and I assumed you were going to stay your line there and we're going to hit the hairpin from that line, and instead you started to move over to take your natural line, and there was a car there, and it was, by the time I saw what was going on and reconciled it in my head, it was too late for me to, no, you had already come across and caught the car. So, and like I said, that was actually my bad. I didn't call it out as quickly as I should have. So
it's all good.
But that's the lesson to learn, is that, in the start is, hold your line. Just assume that there's a car there, even if you're not being told there's a car there, until you're certain that there's not. And then, you can kind of start to drive your natural line after the first. It's usually the first whole lap is precarious as fuck. It's
yeah, just assume the worst.
Yeah.
People generally are stupid anyway.
Well, they can't disappear either, so they're trying to run their race at their pace, and they're not always going to make the best decisions either. So you have to do a little bit of driving for them and for yourself.
Yeah, 10 seconds unrequired. We're coming up on the optional right now.
Cool.
Yeah, the front of the car still's looking pretty jacked. More your left than the right side, but the whole middle to the right driver's side of the front's all folded up, and it looks like your wheels might be towed out a little bit. So I think it'd probably be better to take as much of these as we can
Okay.
What do you think, Chip?
I agree. I mean, at this point, we're not gonna be in any worse shape losing a few more laps to take this time. So
No, you're right.
we're already in a hole. We may as well just sort of get as good a car as we possibly can to come out and try to dig out a little bit.
Yeah. Maybe you know, while we're here in the hole, get comfortable and maybe remodel it, put in some new carpet, clean the windows, or at least the one that up at the top, since we're down in the bottom of the hole.
Well, see, I blame you for this whole kerfuffle, Rob, because you came out of the trailer with breakfast, and Rosenthal was already in the car, and he wanted breakfast too, so he wrecked the car so he could have breakfast. So it's your fault. It's your fault.
Yeah, I see how you could come to that conclusion.
It's teamwork. We all share responsibility here.
That's right.
I just hope that this repair is actually worth it. The car's fast, or at least reasonably fast.
No, I think so.
$8:45.
Well, there's already some other cars. The two behind us are in the pits with some pretty significant damage. The one directly behind us is really jacked up. It's that white 911 that was behind us with the Red Bull livery that was all fired up at the start.
He just went past me, right?
Yeah, he was like riding your bumper the whole pace lap.
Yeah, he was a bit of a jackass in that regard.
But him and a whole bunch of other people.
Well, that's the first cup of coffee down.
7.5, guys.
Gentlemen, start your kidneys.
So do I want brown sugar and cinnamon or chocolate fudge?
Do you have an oatmeal?
Pop-Tarts.
Oh, there you go. Breakfast of champions.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pop the chocolate fudge open here.
Brown sugar cinnamon's a good old standby, though.
No, they are really good. And I'm not saying I'm going to stop with one pack this morning.
I'm no judgment here.
This is actually, it's really, really funny. When I travel, I tend to put energy bars and other sorts of things in my bag. And on a recent trip, I put a pack of Pop-Tarts in, and I got really hungry and opened the Pop-Tarts, and there was a kid like a few seats back that saw I was eating Pop-Tarts and was just like staring at me. It was a little uncomfortable, if I'm honest.
You're like, fuck off, kid.
So,
They're still good when you're old.
Yeah.
Don't eyeball me, kid.
Yeah, just talk to your damn mom, man. Don't eyeball me.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
And don't hate me because your mom gave you carrots.
Exactly.
Getting mean mugged by a 5-year-old for your Pop-Tarts.
That's right.
5.55.
That's when you turn around and tell them that you can afford to buy as many Pop-Tarts as you want, anytime you want.
My pantry's full of Pop-Tarts.
There's a whole lot of people in the pits right now.
There really are. Hey, don't forget, Rosie, when the time does run down and you're ready to go out, turn your pit limiter on. Because that won't have been on because you towed. Copy?
Copy that. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't catch you guys on mute. Yeah.
Oh, just a big section of our nose just got fixed. There's still the middle part of our splitter and hood still jacked. But the car's starting to come back to life. It'll be cool when they can model like the whole front clip coming off and they come out and put a whole new nose on the car, kind of a thing. Instead of magically.
Yeah, when we all get GTX 190 video cards and
Don't harsh my mellow here.
or they finally make this a multi-threaded application so we can actually use the processors that we all have.
Maybe. My training's mostly in architecture. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Basically, the core of iRacing is old enough that it doesn't really support the new processors like it could. So, it's not really using all of your i9 or i7 or whatever you have. It's really only using 2
Commodore
cores.
64.
16. Yeah. Three and a half, gentlemen. Pit
P1 and
limiter is
P2
on.
have definitely run away from the crowd.
They're laying down. They're still in the low ones, 201s, high twos.
Your fastest lap on track is a 2:00.320.
It's pretty hugging fast.
Yeah, it's moving.
How much time we got left, Mr. Rosenthal?
245.
So Chip, on our live feed during this extended pit, did you run some of our some of those public interest, some of those personal interest stories that we put together for filler? You know, let's go behind the scenes in a day with Jeff Rosenthal.
That would be great.
Here's Jeff sitting at his desk. Here's Jeff on the phone. Here's Jeff sitting at his desk. Here's Jeff on the phone.
Here's Jeff on an airplane.
Exactly.
Those are Jeff's ankles in the stall dropping a deuce.
So I'm proud to tell you guys that while this may be, a low point of our race, there are literally no viewers that have seen it. So,
well, and I'm glad you cautioned it with it maybe, because there's still 11 and a half hours left.
exactly, it's just the start of the day.
Yeah, I mean, it could be all good from here, or it could get worse. We hope that it's all up from here, but the front of the car's looking much better, by the way. There's a little scuff on the driver's side front quarter panel splitter, but the shape of the splitter looks more like a splitter's supposed to look. There's a guy in P9, Gabby Chavez that there's a Gabby Chavez that used to race an IndyCar.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be the same guy. I mean, I can't believe there's a lot of Gabby Chavezes.
45 seconds.
All right,
Outstanding.
Rosie.
The first one's on the team. The second one comes out of your paycheck, just so you know.
Yeah.
15.
We'll call this section of the race Blue Flag Heaven.
Just get in the groove and turn some laps and have some fun.
All right, optional's done. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Car looks pretty.
And it looks like you're going to have a clear track coming out. You have the P39
Beautiful.
car that's rounding Sunset right now, so...
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, you got some nice room, which is good.
You can get into a rhythm.
All clear?
Yep, you're good.
You're
go,
clear.
go, go.
Just get out and have some fun. Let's P45, boys. Let's see what we can do with this.
I'm showing us P48 still because the cars that have ejected still have laps on us.
Yeah, well, and, according to Race Lab apps, P43 and P44 are on 15-minute and 17-minute pit stops. And then P42 is on a 7-minute pit stop and counting.
Mm-hmm.
So we ain't the only ones that have folded some sheet metal.
Mm-hmm.
How's the car feel, Rosie?
Good.
Cool. Looks like we've got 15 seconds back to the leader. So you should be, your tires should be up to snuff, and you got a little while before the leaders will catch you. Your lines look good, Rosie.
Thank you.
We still need to get that song, Chip. I mean, I don't know what sort of copyright violation we'll be risking, but, you know, just a quick chorus of AC/DC's Whole Lot of Rosie every time Rosie drives out onto the track. You know? It's like his walk-up music.
Yeah, right. Okay, I've done the fuel calc. We're going to be adding 14.8 gallons at your next natural pit stop when you run out of fuel. And that will get us, that'll keep us on time for Rob to start close to, if not dead bang, on our schedule.
Okay.
I am going to do 4 new tires at the stop as well.
Good idea.
Even if that costs us a little bit of time, I'm going to do that. But I'll short fuel us. You should be faster on short fuel, which will be good.
Yeah.
Fastest lap.
Jim just said that was the fastest lap.
It was.
Your fastest
So far.
lap, 2:02.536. How's the car feel?
Pretty good.
It's the first of many of your fastest laps.
Masters is leading the race. There's an incident in Tower. It looks like Joliet.
Well, there was a switch between the leaders. Change of position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 1 and 2 are racing pretty close. But they've run away from the rest of the crowd. They got 6 seconds on... Almost 7 seconds.
Seems to be the usual pattern.
Yeah.
Seems like in all the races endurance races we've run, there's always been just either a small handful or even just single car that just rabbits out and gets away from everybody.
Yep.
But even the fast guys got to run all the laps. 380 something laps is 380 times what? 12 corners, 13 corners? No, 17 corners.
Yeah, right now it looks like lap count for, I don't know if it's for us or if it's for the race, is 340 right now.
Okay. Well, there's a fair number of opportunities to have a problem.
Yeah. We're only a minute 43 behind the car in front of us. Well, they're in the pits, so they should be easy to pass. So we're going to gain a position this next lap.
Yeah, I don't know if that was encouragement or a backhanded compliment. You know, I think even you could pass him, Jeff. He's stuck in the pits right now.
Well, I don't want to, claim victory, but it should be pretty easy to pass this guy. He's in the pits.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Car feel okay, Jeff?
Yeah, it's kind of pushing a little bit, but
I mean, that could be...
It's 90-degree track temp.
Could be partly the temperatures and... Might need to back up your brake points. Just
Sector 2 is 1.0 seconds off the pace.
Or a smidge or a skosh, whichever you like to use. Whichever unit of measurement. There's a guy named Marius Pretorius that's racing. Sounds like a Roman emperor.
He really does.
It's a pretty cool name.
That is a cool name. David Sword. That's kind of a cool name.
B46.
Some of those names put a lot of pressure on you, though.
Yeah. Bruno Tiago Carniero Botica. That's a name.
Yeah. It's too bad that I know that iRacing makes you use your real names, but it'd be fun for these races to just use a mishmash of all of our names.
Yeah.
Could be Rob, Chip, Jeff, Volker, Cottle.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Jeff, Chip,
Rob, Chip,
Volker.
Jefferson.
Well, you could have
Jeff Bob.
well, you could have Jeff, Volker, Chip, Rob Williams, and then you could have Chip, Jeff, Rob, Volker, Witt. Go get him, Rob. Go get him, Jeffy Jeff.
This guy's got a 1.2 KI rating, He's on his out lap, so he is not feeling it. 2.0 safety rating on a B license.
Blue flag.
And P38 car is your blue flag right now. He's 1 second back.
Blue flag.
Tell me when I'm clear.
Yep, you're clear. The leaders are
Blue flag.
a few seconds back now, too.
45. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Well, for what it's worth, we haven't had the longest pit stop. Turtle Motorsports Frog is at 27 minutes 25 seconds and counting. Our pit time was 26 minutes 48 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So
This is a P37 car that's behind you, and he is really excited to be out here today. Keep driving your line. He'll find a way.
he's driving like he's the leader. He wants by. I'm P37. Let me by.
Well, he's probably trying to hold on to the not losing another lap, because the P1, P2 are like reeling in. They're like
Okay, Jim.
3 seconds
The
back.
next car is Rodriguez.
He's going right, looking inside, looking inside. He's got
Blue
you.
flag.
Well,
He shoved it in there like he didn't give a shit. And he overcooked it.
Yeah. You do have the leader coming up behind you in the blue 911.
Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Yeah, that was the stupidest move I've...
That's the
Well,
fastest lap for
second
Williams.
stupidest move I've seen today.
0.1 seconds.
Second stupidest move.
Which was the first?
Oh, the guy sticking his nose in where he really didn't need to earlier.
Yeah.
That was pretty stupid, though.
Yeah, you got the leader behind you, Jeff.
Yeah, copy that. I'm going to lift for him.
Let P2 through as well. Don't interfere with their race if he's close. He's not. He's 1.1 back, so you're good. Wow.
Blue flag.
He was scared of you.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You gave him the racing line, and he still blew that corner. And he's blinking.
Masters is now leading.
He's so scared you ruined his internet.
Okay, P2 is right behind you.
Yep, copy that. I'll let him by. I'll lift down here.
Good job.
Yeah, you got a little space around you now.
Yeah, P3 is 5 seconds back.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sorry. It's like Dukes of Hazzard out there, man.
Well, we are in Florida.
Indeed.
B44.
Got the P3 car coming up on you.
Copy that.
Blue flag.
Oddly enough, the P3 car has the fastest lap today. 2:00.104. That's a quick lap.
Fuck you, Alex. Jesus Christ.
That didn't take long.
I just got wrecked by Alex again.
It's a good way to get a chat ban.
Yeah, it is.
What happened?
Oh, somebody just broadcast over the radio that they were wrecked by somebody and used language unbecoming.
He used potty
That
mouth
was
language.
so smart, Alex. Good job. Good job.
I didn't hear him come over the radio.
Yeah, no, it's because drivers don't get all teams. While you're behind the wheel, you can't hear it.
You're not missing out on anything.
Not at all.
Just the witty repartee of competition.
Okay, we're in P44.
Slow.
Don't get hung up on your lap times, Jeff. Just drive your race. It'll come to you.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Thank you, Jose.
Track's up to 92.
So given that the car that's currently sitting P41 left the race, we're effectively P43 right now. We're 2 laps behind the next car for position.
I don't know about you guys, but I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, that wasn't sarcasm. Why are you laughing, Chip? I don't get it.
That's a new fastest lap for Williams, 159.89.
Holy
That
shit.
last lap was a 202.51.
What was that?
Good lap. That's your best in the session.
P3 just set fastest lap, 159.889.
God damn.
Yeah.
What's he doing in our split?
Right? That's Cam Williams, the guy that just passed you.
I realize that I'm not the fastest guy on the track by a long stretch, but I really kind of get offended by people who want to put a exclamation on that issue and remind me. It's like, not only are you not as fast as me, you're not even in the same universe.
Right.
Explains why he's driving away.
Well, he's a 2.2K driver too, so he's probably their fastest guy.
Well, we can hope.
Yeah, in fact, 4th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th are all north of 2.0.
Looks like Turtle Motorsports came out after 30 minutes, 22 seconds.
The P3 car just passed the P2 car. Oh no, now they're back at
It's P44. That lap was a 202.60. Okay, Chip. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, RaceLab Apps has been like doing some really weird things with all sorts of stuff. Like they had that new relative timer thing. It's really, really pretty, but it's not even close to accurate.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, so I think that they have some things that they need to work out in terms of their metrics and stuff. And also just the fact that it just burns the CPU down.
Yeah.
One of the things that Rosenthal was talking about in terms of CPU processing and threading, multi-threading iRacing not being a multi-threaded application, that's actually something that Windows 11 and the efficiency cores and the new Intel architecture really treat a lot differently, a lot better in terms of performance. It improves performance given the limitations of the application. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you're running Windows 11 or not, but if you are, you're getting benefit from that.
Are you running 11?
I am not yet. I will be. I just ordered a new machine. I'm tired of getting my ass handed to me in club class because of the size of the grid and my CPU being inadequate to handle the load. I was having all sorts of stutters and frame loss in the club race at Road Atlanta.
It's embarrassing to be standing with all the other dudes with your pants down and you have the smallest processor.
Exactly. So I ordered a monster from Origin PC. So should be coming here early part of April.
Origin PC, I haven't heard of those guys. Are they a local company or?
They're U.S. I think they're in Florida, or at least they're headquartered in Florida. But they came out of Alienware.
Okay. Yeah.
So Alienware was a bespoke, builder of gaming machines, and they were acquired by Dell. And after the acquisition, a bunch of the guys that had still kind of the ideals of bespoke
Blue flag.
system integration sort of builds, that were really truly stellar, high quality, that sort of stuff. They decided that they were going to start a new company, and Origin PC is that company. So
Check them out.
yeah, they've got some cool stuff. They got some cool laptops too, cool gaming laptops. Which, gaming machines are kind of cool in the sense that if you spec a machine up for high-end gaming, it also tends to be pretty good for video editing and other sorts of, high-demand multimedia tasks. And
Well, we always
Sector 2 is
raise the
0.8
laptop
off the
forward,
pace.
and we always end up with high video card, high RAM, big processor machines because we run BIM software and SketchUp and Photoshop and all
Right.
that stuff. So our machines are kind of naturally pretty good at gaming, except ever since we got hacked last year, we have a far more robust security protocol now.
That other car go in the pits
Yes,
behind me? Thank
Yeah.
you.
and now we can't.
You're a
can't
second off the
install
pace in
anything
Sector
on
3.
your laptop without permission.
Yeah.
So,
which makes sense.
yeah.
Zach, I'm pitting in this lap.
Jeff, your lines are looking really good. You're just nice and smooth and consistent. Your lap times are real close together.
Thank you. They're just slow.
Well,
And it
just
looks
gotta
like people
stay
are.
steady.
It looks like cars are doing some pit stops early in cycle. Probably
Sector
because
1
of tires.
1.2 off the pace.
Of course, actually, we've only got, we've got 14 laps. I guess they are going a little early.
Yeah, I'm looking just by time. It should be able to get an hour or close to it, and it's 55 minutes into the race right now.
Okay.
So they're going about 5 minutes early, which is, like I said, it's probably a tires decision. But P3 has already changed drivers. That
Yeah,
guy
it'll
that
be
was
interesting.
throwing down high laps, he was low on fuel. That's why he was so fast.
Okay. Well, it'll be interesting as the day goes on and it gets hotter how well our tires do, because, when I got the 19% on the fuel run, it was only in the 70s or low 80s. So
I didn't see a huge difference on high temp. We accidentally, Rosenthal set up a session and it got up to like 130, and I didn't see an appreciable difference in terms of a full load run.
So it wasn't any worse.
Although Rosie did eat his tires in that run. He actually got a black flag, had to come in and change tires early. So really, it's all about how hard you beat them up early, and when it's full of fuel and heavier.
Yeah. Jim just said the leader just pitted.
Yeah. We got about 13 laps in the tank right now.
Yeah. And it's early enough that Jim's not in the bag all the way, so he's probably just got a chili buzz going this early in the morning. Or he's hair or the dog in it,
So...
Blue flag.
P3 car's starting to close you down a little bit, Jeff. He's a second and a half back.
Incident in Sunset.
I'm not seeing any sort of incident, so keep driving.
I didn't even get a yellow flag.
Okay.
I
Jim
didn't hear a call
called.
out either.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, Jim called out an incident in Sunset.
E43.
Maybe I was wrong about him not being shit-faced.
Yeah, maybe he is. He's seeing pink elephants out on the track.
Yeah. Car you're catching, you're actually running faster laps than him right now, Jeff.
Okay.
And the P3 car must have pitted.
That's weird because they just changed drivers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's very odd. Kind of reminds me of that, I think it's Airplane 2 when they're on the space shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
And they're flying along and Captain Over goes, "That's weird," and he points down and you look at the control panel and there's
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Jim was just talking over you. I'm sorry. What was that?
It's okay. I was just talking about in Airplane 2 how Captain goes, "That's weird," and he's pointing at the control panel and there's three buttons and one's it's like strange, weird, and odd, and weird is lit up.
That's weird. Yeah. This is a P22 car that you're bird dogging right now.
Yeah, you're running him down.
Come on, dude.
There's an incident in Jen Debian.
This guy's fucking killing me.
He seems to be holding you up.
Yeah, but be patient because we get nothing by making a mistake here, and he's 23 positions ahead of us, so...
Yeah.
If you find a spot to pass him, great. If not, don't push your luck.
Okay.
You need to be up on him tighter. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Just wait for him to make a mistake.
Sunset.
Perfect.
I think it might be Evans. Blue flag.
Problem that solves itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured if he's floated in his mirrors long enough, he was going to make a mistake because he's a 1.3K driver.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that you can ride in their mirrors for a long time without them making a mistake.
Yeah.
Really good drivers, it doesn't bother them, but most people don't like seeing somebody in their rear view. I don't like it either.
My thing is I've gotten really paranoid because I had 2 great runs going at Daytona in BRS race, and both times I got pole position, started the race, was leading the race. P2 blew a braking zone and hit me, knocked me out of the race in both races.
Yeah.
It's like, you can't, you just can't deal with that crap. And it wasn't like he was close to me or anything. It's just like he literally blew his braking point and blew right into me.
Yeah. And that's the thing about racing. There's a lot of behavior and driving we have no control over at all whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, if it happens once, you kind of shrug it off and go, that's racing. It happens 2 times in a row in 2 consecutive races.
0.9 off the pace.
I haven't raced an open lobby since.
Yeah.
Because I just got tired of losing the iRating. I lost, like in 2 races, lost over 100 points of iRating.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, just under 100 points. I was close to 1,700 iRating and dropped down to almost 1,600 as a result of those 2 races.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Got a lot of clear track, Mr. Rosenthal.
Good. Beautiful.
Settle in and enjoy your drive.
That was better.
Is the car still tight?
Yeah. Car feels fine.
Okay. You said it was understeering a little bit earlier. Is it still doing that?
Yeah. No.
You've just done a 202.47.
What's your fastest lap?
Nice. Last to first challenge. Challenge accepted.
That's right. Schadenfreude Fodder. We don't know when we're beat. We'll just keep coming. We're old, we're tired, we're irrational. And we're persistent. The team that ran that 159.8 is now in the lead.
Okay, Chip. There's a
Overcooked
car exiting the
sunset,
pits.
sorry.
Heads up.
Reese?
That lap time was 2:02.64.
P42.
Well, according to Race Lab apps, and I take that with a grain of salt, but there's 3 cars in front of us that are 10 laps down. We're 12 laps down.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of those cars are on more than 20-minute pit stops that are still underway. One's at 23:55, one's at 21. Just clicked over 22 minutes.
There's an incident in Tower.
So the mistakes are plentiful and the damage is significant.
Which is really odd because I think other than like what happened to Jeff and getting hit by another car, I can't imagine what would cause that much damage.
Well, it could be that the damage model's more sensitive.
Maybe, but I mean, there's like very few places that you're going to hit wall that hard here.
Yeah, but I would imagine you're going to have a fair amount of sunset bend.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a common place where you're carrying a ton of speed, and if you go around, you're going to hit the wall hard, hit the tires hard at least.
It's fair.
Blue flag.
It's the P35 car that's blue flag lighting you right now.
Copy that. Sorry about that, Christopher.
You got 5 laps this time by.
Copy that.
All right, Chip. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B40.
Well, there's 5 Audis in the top 11.
Wow.
Did they,
Tells you something, doesn't it?
yeah, did the BOP for the Audis become favorable or something?
I actually I didn't track it very closely. I looked at it briefly, but
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't paid any attention to it, so.
Porsche got 15 kilograms of weight and lost, I think, 1% fuel. That's the only thing that I tracked is what the Porsche changes were.
This guy's starting to look.
Yeah.
He shouldn't do anything stupid here. He should wait until the straight, but
That doesn't necessarily mean he won't.
yeah, no, I agree. So he's going to use your draft here.
Yeah. He's got to run on you.
And he's taking the right. He's there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Nicely managed.
Yeah, well done.
P40.
Yep.
Sorry about the hairpin back there, Chris. I was on the brake as hard as I could, and it's like, okay, this ain't stopping.
Well, we're already up 8 positions.
And we're down 14 for the day so far, so
You're
we're making
second
up
off the pace in sector 1.
making up positions.
Sebring's not the easiest track. I really enjoy it, but it can bite you.
Yeah.
But there's lots of opportunities for others to have misfortune.
Yeah, I don't think that top 10 is within our grasp, but I think that we can get into the 20s. Maybe even the top 20. Slow down, maybe?
Yeah.
He may have cut in Le Mans. It's like a 1.5 second. I mean, it's a huge penalty.
That lap was a 2:03.28.
You're doing this one and 2 more, Mr. Rosenthal.
Copy that.
Guy in front of you he's loosey-goosey. He was sliding coming through Le Mans.
Yeah.
His tires may be gone. Track temp's 98 Fahrenheit right now.
Nice and toasty.
Mm-hmm.
Your last lap time was 2:02.73.
Yeah, it looks like, Rob, your second stint and my first stint is going to be really the heat of the day.
Should be fun.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace.
You're going to have enough in the tank to do one more after this one.
Guy in front of you is running 204s, 205s.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
He's really slow at the moment. His last 5 average is a 205.4.
Could be nursing a damaged car.
Yeah, I can't. The car doesn't look. I haven't looked at it up close, but it doesn't look too bad. Looks like it's in pretty good condition.
You can run a whole bunch of different strategies in an endurance race, though, right? You could, run to hit a time.
Yeah, that's true.
You extend your fuel mileage, get extra laps out of it.
And you might just be slow.
This is also true.
Yeah.
Okay, one more lap, then box.
Got it. Boxing this lap.
That lap time was 2:02.86.
Yeah, he ran another 205, the guy in front.
And after we do the pit stop, Rob, I need to do a bio break. So could I have you spot for Rosie? Prep to do that?
I guess.
Thanks, man.
If I must.
Blue flag.
He's still there.
B40. You're a second off in sector
He's off
1.
you. Go. You're clear. At the end of the straight, you may want to give him a little tail wag to let him know that you're going into the pits if he's close. It doesn't look like he's going to stay close to you, though. He's already a second off, so don't worry about it.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I don't know if you saw in the real Sebring 12, that's what they were doing, is they were at the end of the straight. If they were going to be pitting, they would just swerve to the inside and come back online just to let the car behind them know that they were taking the pits.
Got it.
That was kind of cool. Box. Get on your limiter.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You've already got it set to short fill and everything?
45 miles per hour.
Okay.
I guess I apologize. I'm gonna have to. I know we're doing a short clip, but I'm gonna have to take it.
Just
100
jump out and jump back
Bio,
out.
yeah.
You need a bio?
Jeff does, yeah.
That's not good. You should be good to go right now.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Excellent.
Go, go, go.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
How's my traffic?
Blue flag.
You are good for right now. You got the P6 car behind you. Half second back. Or 5/10 back, yeah.
He's going to want by as quick as you're able to let him.
Yeah. Just pick a line and let him go around you. Going left.
Copy.
He's clear. I think we only lost like maybe 5 to 8 seconds with your bio brake, so don't think it was damaging.
Yeah, I think under the circumstances we're fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm giving up crew chief for just a sec, so that if you need it, you can take it, Rob.
All right.
It looks like it's set to fuel and tires already, so we shouldn't need to touch it unless we have to come in unexpectedly.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be right back.
All right. Track's now up to 100, so it'll probably feel a little greasy.
I'm watching all these guys push in the places you could push for time and not finding it. So
Yeah. Just stay steady. Just keep doing what you're doing. More people are going to have misfortune.
well, it's sunset and turn one will both kill you, both be race enders, right? So
Oh, yeah. Well, the highest ranked Porsche's in 14th.
what happened to the race leader?
The race leader's in a BMW. Of course, wait, it says P6
Blue flag.
looks like it's a Porsche. Oh, there it is. Sorry, P5 is a Porsche. I didn't see that. My fault. That blue one that was leading, he's in P5 right now. Not sure why, but he is. Okay, you got the P7 car. It's a red and black Audi who's
Yep.
blinking. He's a little over a second back, but he's blinking a lot.
Oh, whoa. I looked back in my rearview. All I saw was the undercarriage of his car. It looked like he flew up in the air.
Yeah, he's blinking.
Well, the two guys in front are for position. That's why they're battling it out.
Yeah, 5 and 6. Yeah, all these cars, the 2 in front and the one behind you, are all 5, 6, and 7. And the 7th place car, he actually lost a little bit to you. But it's kind of hard to tell because he keeps blinking out, keeps changing the time. But he's still a second back.
Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting now. Blue flag.
He's now real close to you, but
you guys are faster.
he blinks out and then he just appears. There he goes, left side.
Yep.
He's clear, but God, he's blinking.
I did a heavy
fast.
lift for him.
Yeah. That's tough racing somebody that's blinking like that.
Sector 2 is 3.1, off the pace.
Wow.
What's that?
Oh no, I mean he was blinking so bad my graphics showed him going into a wall.
Yeah, I mean it's he's just blinking all over the place. Too bad there's not a algorithm that if you blink so many times a lap, it boots you.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it's terrible for everybody else to race somebody like that.
Yeah, usually I use a little bit of a maintenance throttle to settle the car, and it's not settling the car, so.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
Well, I
off
would
the
imagine
pace.
that, we've got some permanent damage that's got the geometry of the car is probably not ideal.
Oh, I don't think it's that. I think it's a track temp. I think the track temp coming
you do?
up is just
Okay.
making us starting
Okay,
to slide.
hard
The
to
car
drive.
feels fine. Car feels great.
Okay. Well, good. Good. You got 12 laps to go.
Thank you, Rob.
You're welcome. He's got 12 laps to go.
I see that. Good deal.
I'm gonna wait till he's like got a lap and a half or so to go before I go do my bio.
Sounds good. I will also, Rosie, so you can do bio and all that before taking over the engineering helm. I'll cover you for whatever you need at the end of your stint.
I left some eggs Benedict in the oven with some foil on it for you, Rosie, when you get back
Thank
to
you.
the camp, to the team trailer, team motorhome. And I left chips and Pop-Tarts.
I have a quiche in my fridge that I'm going to heat up for lunch.
Ooh.
Nice.
Spinach and mushroom.
Nice.
Yeah. Looking forward to that.
We're having a blinking convention in front of me, Chip. The blue car blinks, the red car blinks. It's like, just go
Yeah.
by me. I don't want to deal with you.
Yeah, Gabby Chavez, his car was blinking so bad it was ridiculous.
Where does Gabby Chavez live? Chile, right? Or Argentina?
I'm not sure. I thought he lived here
Maybe.
in the U.S.
Sector
I
3
think he
is
races LMP
0.26
3
off the pace.
in IMSA. A lot of those guys live in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there must be a lot of blinking going on because the relative just keeps flipping back and forth between 5th and 6th because their cars are blinking.
Fantastic. So we continue to stream, but we've had no viewers.
Oh, they're missing a hell of a stream.
I'm telling you. The entertainment value is hard to beat here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be part of a live feed of 3 guys clinging onto their youth with their fingernails, you know, and thinking they're race car drivers by, you know, this video escapism, you know. I think if you were a graduate psychiatry student, this would be a great assignment. Let's see.
My whole life I've tried not to be a case study, Rob.
Yeah. Well, these guys are clearly showing signs of multiple personality disorder, narcissistic disorder, detachment with reality.
Whole
Enlarged
bunch of latent
prostate.
shit. Yeah, no kidding.
Enlarged prostate and, you know.
Yeah, it hurts when I pee.
Yeah.
It's harder to pee.
Just done a 203.34.
It's harder not to pee.
Hang on,
behind
sweetheart. Yeah, exactly.
Hard to pee and hard not to pee.
As they say, you get to a certain age, never trust a fart.
Oh, yeah, I unfortunately passed that threshold a while back. Yeah, you want to make sure the dew point hasn't been passed.
Do spelled D-O-O.
So there are worse things than erectile dysfunction. I'm just saying.
Mastic colon.
Ugh.
Out for a leisurely stroll that turns into a rapid run. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, you don't wear white pants past 55.
Yeah,
Car
fuck
has been-
Labor Day.
Yeah. I mean, white patent leather shoes, absolutely. But Grandpa, why do you own nothing but brown pants?
Actually, you
Or
have to
you'll
color
find-
match with what you ate the night before, so it's between brown and kind of dark green.
Oh, Jesus. Glad nobody's listening in on the stream now. Be people throwing up.
Exactly. My child listened to your stream and he was horrified.
Oh, you shouldn't let it get on the internet.
Exactly.
That's the clown answer. I like it.
Yeah.
Sector 3
Hey,
is
be a better parent.
Team
0.41
Schadenfreude
off the
Fodder,
pace.
sponsored by Imodium and Flomax.
And Bounty, super absorbent paper towels.
And Gain, no stains tough enough to beat out Gain.
Exactly.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
So, like, I eat Tide Pods to pre-treat my shorts.
Oh,
I didn't do it on a dare. I'm just being practical.
Soap those skid marks up in one treatment.
That's right.
Oh man.
Maybe you could do underwear that has like racing tear-offs like they do on the windshields. Coming in for a change of tires and a tear-off, Jim. Yeah, well, you know, it's hot out there. Last thing you need to be doing is sitting in your own crap. I wonder why I don't get more color commentary jobs.
Right?
Yeah,
Well, when the only color is brown, it's hard to
that's right.
get excited.
Yeah, you're being called in because you got the brown flag.
That's not a meatball.
Your lap time was 2:02.92.
Oh,
you guys got to pull the shit when I'm going into turn 1. I love it.
I don't remember eating corn. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh, the amazing disappearing car in front of you. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, he's like, he keeps going away. There he is.
I'm back. That's not a meatball. That's a good one, Chip. It's really
Sector 1 is
disgusting.
1.2 off the pace.
That's what makes jokes funny.
Like listening to Jimmy Carr, the comedian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The track
Like if
temps
you're not
increasing.
offended by
It's now
something, you're not at a Jimmy
103
Carr show.
Fahrenheit.
You know, almost nothing offends me anymore. And unfortunately, with my juvenile sense of humor, the more wrong-minded the humor is, the funnier I think it is.
He certainly got close to the wall, didn't he?
Incident in Cunningham.
Yeah.
Looks like it's Teixeira.
They're only running, let's see, 20. His average is 2:03.7. So you're quicker than he is, Jeff.
Which is why he's getting bigger in your front window.
Blue flag.
Is that how that works?
That is how that works.
I never quite understood how relativity worked. I always thought that the things just expanded as you got closer to them. Or you're not actually getting closer, they just got bigger. Remind me if we're ever not online on a live stream to tell you my joke about the definition of relative humidity. I'm not going to tell it over the internet. It's a hilarious joke.
I think Volker's
Well,
Canada jokes are the best.
Now you got everybody that does eventually watch this on demand going, well, what the fuck's the joke?
Yeah, I can't say. I'd hate for people to to lower their opinion of me, which I know is
I don't think that's
probably
possible.
not possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, people are like, wait, that guy has a job?
I still think Volker's hookers and hockey players joke makes me laugh.
Well, it's extra funny to just hear Volker tell it.
Yeah, his delivery's fantastic.
Yeah. Well, and I think for whatever reason, the German accent telling a joke makes me giggle. I don't know why.
There was a German stand-up comedian that was I saw like years ago in one of those comedy.
Let me know what's going on with this guy behind me.
Yeah, this guy's coming up on you.
Yeah, P8. So he wants P7 really badly.
And he sees P7 struggling.
Yeah, you're standing between him and his meal.
Yeah, Christian Flosser. Of the Sebring Schlossers.
Take it, dude.
Gotta run.
Left side.
Yep.
He's got you.
Blue flag.
Clear.
Come on, dude. Come back
Oh,
inside.
he got out in the marbles.
Yeah, he overcooked it.
Got another guy on.
I got P9 on my ass now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I hate it when I have P9 on my ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't wipe well enough.
P9 sounds like a dog anatomy thing.
P-E-N-I-N-E.
That's the canine phallus, the P9.
So back to German comedian guy used to do like you remember the comedy things for the homeless that Whoopi Goldberg and Robin Williams and all them. He did a stand up for one of those German guy from Germany, and he's all like, I know that you have probably heard bad things about Germans and their obsession with enumeration. So I would like to dispel that myth. We are just like you. We find the same things funny. So having dispensed with this myth, I would like to start with joke number 1. He was just the thick German accent and just the deliberate. He was hysterically funny.
Oh, that's awesome.
Eh? He was.
There's a clip. I was watching a thing about Robin Williams, and there was a clip of him. He was he was doing a stand up, and he said, I was on a talk show in Germany, and they asked me why there aren't very many funny people in Germany, and my response was, because you maybe killed them all.
Oh.
He said the host didn't laugh, but I could just see Robin Williams. I could just see Robin Williams saying that.
Oh yeah, totally. I miss him.
He was awesome. Super talented guy, man. He was a hell of an actor too. He was a great serious actor for being a really incredible comedian too.
Yeah, one of my favorite movies still to this day is The World According to Garp.
I was just going to say that's one of my favorites.
And it got like the reviewers, the critics hated it when it came out.
Oh yeah.
Because it wasn't Robin Williams. It was, people wanted to laugh, and there were funny parts to it, of course, but it was, it was definitely a serious role, and I thought it was brilliant performance.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
Did you ever see The Survivors?
Yes.
With him and Walter Matthau.
Yeah, that's so
one
funny.
Of my favorite shows. It's so funny.
I watched that like last year sometime. I caught it on. Oh, really? Yeah, it was on one of the. I think it may have been on HBO. But yeah, I caught it on one of the cable channels, and it was awesome. It was so funny.
I think that was his first feature film, and they totally, wrote that around his stuff. But it's just so damn funny.
Yeah, no, it's a great movie. It was nice for him to finally win an Oscar as a supporting actor. That was really good.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, well, he's a fantastic.
Your lap time was at
fantastic actor.
2:03.11.
These 3 cars up in front of you are in spot 7, 8, and 9, and they're going after it.
Hammer and tong for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they've caught the blue 911 and they're swamping him pretty much. He's getting run down.
I'm pitting this time round, William.
Looks like you got 4 laps to go. I'm going to take a bio break. Go get my Ensure milkshake. Make sure that my Depends are fresh, and I'll be back.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, you're looking good, Rosie. Doing good.
Thank you. I don't know where the pace is, though.
A broken car.
I don't think it's that. I think it's me. I don't know why. And I don't feel like I'm even driving tentatively. I'm doing the same thing I did every time in practice.
Well, just because we fixed the car doesn't mean everything's fixed fully. It just means it, is fixed as best as it can.
It's operational.
Yeah, and so that means we probably lost some pace in it. And the track's 104 degrees right now. So, combination of those two things, you've lost a little bit of pace. Also, too, having a broken car that's been fixed, it also means that it can actually degrade over time as well, because it's not quite right, and so it'll slow down over the course of a long run.
There's an incident in Tower. We think it might be Evans.
People give iRacing a lot of crap for, the modeling, but I actually think they do a fair job.
Incident in Bishop. Looks like it's Evans.
They add flat spots and rain. They'll have a pretty complete coverage in my mind.
Flat spot's going to be a nightmare.
It looks like Evans.
You got a car off to the left, offline. You're past him. You're good.
Blue flag.
It was poor Trevor Evans again. It's the guy that spun in Sunset. He's the guy that spun in Sunset ahead of you. He was a P20 car.
Geeks.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. All right. My butt kicker's kicking butt. Ready to go.
So you guys feel that the butt kicker makes you faster, or is it just a immersion thing?
Yeah, it's just gives feedback. You can feel better what your tires are doing.
That's not what I asked. Does it make you? Do you think it adds speed?
Yes.
Or do you think
I
it
think
does?
you can tell when the car's getting loose. That's the benefit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's what the feedback does,
Okay.
and I like the vibration too. Sometimes I'll just drive a whole lap around on the rumble strips just for fun. When I'm alone, of course.
Naked, you have plastic on your seat.
no, he just wears his latex suit. He's fine.
That's right. Kind of hard to breathe with the ball gag in, but got to make sacrifices.
Gotta admire a man who respects his craft.
Well,
I'm showing dead bang 2 laps. I think we're going to do 1. I don't want to take a chance that you run loose or run light. So we're coming in at the end of this lap.
Box this lap.
You good to go, Rob?
Yep. I'm showing us in 39th.
I see that as well, and P38's out of the race, so as soon as we catch up with their lap count, we'll be in P38.
Nice.
Yeah. And right now there are only 2 cars behind us that are still running. And the closest one is 3 laps behind us, so...
Yeah, we got a little bit of a cushion.
Yeah. It's a
So we're
long
set
day.
for fuel and tires.
Fuel and tires, we are good to go.
Tear off.
Yep.
Different seat cushion. Right? Clean one.
No. No, we're cutting back on costs this year.
Oh, I don't want to go after Rosenthal.
Lord knows I pooped the bed on lap 1, so there you go. Enjoy that seat.
We're never going to get the smell out of the car.
Yeah. Well, we did put the drain in the floor pan, so...
Yeah, well...
Sponsored by Linex.
In this lap. Get on the limiter.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Yeah, we would have been really, really thin, I think.
300 feet. 100 feet.
We probably could have pushed another lap out of it, but it would have been really thin.
I'm hopping out, Rob.
All right.
I'm out.
I am in. And I'm back.
And he's back. All right.
All right.
You got me covered for a minute, Chip, so I go get something
Yeah,
to drink.
absolutely. We're about half full of the tank, still filling. I think all your tires are done, so...
Tires were still 78% after 14 laps, which isn't bad.
Not bad at all. You should be good. You're going to come out in some traffic.
Okay.
Looks like 9, 10, and 11 are all relatively close to each other.
There's traffic behind. We think P5 has been
Seeing
hit
smoke.
in turn 1. Blue flag.
Oh, it's that red Audi again.
Yep.
Incident in turn 5.
Okay, you got P10 on
someone's
your
off.
6.
Blue flag.
Yeah, definitely came out in a busy section of the track.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'd give P10 a little room here. Right side, right side. He's in. No, he's not gonna. There he goes. You're good.
Blue flag.
You've got a freight train on your right. Okay, you're
Yeah.
clear. Yeah, William and P40 wanted to take that as an opportunity to pass you for some reason.
Yeah, I saw that. William can go fuck himself. I mean, that's kind of rude. I don't know what it is about getting behind the steering wheel that makes me so antisocial. Normally, I love people.
Just watch yourself.
Oh, I have the leader behind me, don't I?
Yeah, you do. P1. If he's smart, he'll wait until you get through this section of S's to pass you. But
if I was behind me, I'd give me lots of room too.
okay, he's going to get a run. He's left.
Yeah, I gave him a lane.
Blue flag.
Okay, you're clear.
Oh, did he just pit?
Yep.
The leader is pitting now. B37.
This guy behind you is making me nervous, man.
Yeah, he's driving like he's a man possessed. These two guys in front of me are going to take each other out the way they're driving.
Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
I had to check up. That red car got loosey-goosey coming out of that corner. I was in the gas and I had to let off. He's not fast.
No, he's not.
He's parking it in the apexes too.
He's cost me a half second. The last two corners I've had to get out of the gas to keep from hitting his dumb ass.
Yeah, it's making me angry seeing what the speed of the top 10 is, given where we are in the field. It's really pissing me off.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Guy looks like he might be looking. Nope.
Yeah, this guy, he's coming in too hot and doesn't have the speed on exit.
Yep.
He thinks he's fast and he's trying to exert himself here. And he's going to wind up wrecking both of you if he takes a stab at something that overreaches, like that.
Inside. Clear.
He wanted to throw it down the inside. I saw that coming.
Yeah. Do you want to take over crew chief, Jeff?
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Funny
Well,
thing about
it's your stint, man. So, are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
You've done your bio?
I have, yeah.
Okay, cool.
The interesting thing about asshole drivers is they show very obvious signs in the way they drive.
Yeah.
Like, I'm in 40th. Look at me. I'm fast. Ooh. Like, no, you're fucking in 40th. Oh, excuse me, 39th. I feel terrible that I besmirched his ability.
Yeah, he's still a lap behind us. He may be in front of us on track, but he's actually behind us.
Yeah.
Rob, you besmirched him so bad he's going to come over in pit lane and slap you with a glove.
Challenge me to a duel.
Exactly. I don't see what the caution's out for. No idea.
I don't either. No idea.
So if there's besmirching, is there smirching?
Yes, it's
you can be smirched?
Yes. You could be besmirched, or you could be smirched, or you can smirch others.
Well, to be smirched that's kind of like an adverb, isn't it? I've been smirched. I don't know. I'm not an English major.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here for another 10 hours of this. Thank you for joining us for Schadenfreude shit show at Sebring.
Yeah, 9 hours and 56 minutes.
You want to bring out the best in our, awaken the parts of our brain that are best left asleep? Join us in a 12-hour race.
We'll laugh, we'll cry. It's better than cats.
Like cats with less fur balls.
Exactly.
100% less Android Lloyd Webber songs.
Less digitally edited out genitalia.
Yeah, we don't.
So how are you liking the car, Rob?
This is actually the car feels fine.
Because your pace is down a little bit, so I'm just wondering if it's like pushing on you, or
part of that is I was getting messed up by the boys in front of me.
Yeah.
So I ran a 2:02.1 my first lap out.
Okay. Ferrari behind is racy.
Lovren Drazen.
2021's our fastest lap. Track temp's 106 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I can feel that it's a little slippy.
And I show the last 2 laps in the 205s.
I got to get around this guy. He's slowing me down.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
There's something liberating about being in 38th place is, I kind of don't give a fuck. So it's freeing. Like, ooh, what's going to happen? Are we going to finish badly? Ooh, scary.
He's going to dump it. You got him here.
You got him.
Yeah, I had to check up.
Okay, you got a Ferrari coming on your left.
Cut right across on me. What a douche.
Yep.
Push him into the corner, but just bump him into a corner, man. Get rid of him. You're clear.
Nice move, Rob.
I'll show him my ass.
Get back on it.
Look at that big white ass. That's right. It's big. It's German. It's so big it holds 6 cylinders. That's kind of gross the more I think about that. I just had a visualization.
4 liters of pure joy.
The track temp's increasing. It's now.
That didn't sound any better.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he just
nice. He just outbroke himself.
Poor guy.
Schadenfreude, my old friend.
That is funny as fuck. He lost a position because of that.
Well, he was mad that I passed him. Oh, I love it when Schadenfreude happens.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Yeah, that was enjoyable. I really like that.
I can't zoom out anymore on my far chase view. All I saw was that nose just all of a sudden snap 90 right, and I was like, oh, there he goes.
Yeah, basically, he overcooked the entry and was coming up, and he had to stay on the brakes too long to avoid hitting us. And that pushed him right around.
Oh,
that's so sad. Feel sorry for the guy.
You gonna send him a card?
Little fellow was trying so hard. He really wanted to win. He was going to show that 38th place car who was the boss.
Assert his dominance.
Yeah. Who does number 2 work for?
So we're rolling P38 according to the standings that I see, although there's car in P35 that is out of the race. So once everybody gets to their lap count, we will be effective P37. Right now we're 12 positions down on where we started.
Okay.
Inch by inch.
Well, the guy that spun behind me must have had some damage because he's not on my relative anymore. He either must have had another problem or he went in the pits.
Yeah. P37 is 31 seconds up the road from us right now.
Well, let's go get that son bitch.
You're 9/10 slower last lap.
Well, I give 10/10.
And it looks like we're almost a full 2 seconds slower over the last 5 average.
Car is real slidey through Gin Debian. I had to really kind of just let the engine do the braking and just kind of hang on to it. Get out of the throttle.
Yeah, I backed my braking point up going into there when it started to get hotter on the first entry, and that seemed to help me.
It's 107. It continues to climb on track temp. Like I said, you and I are going to see the heat of the day here in your second stint and my first stint.
Our damage must be pretty significant because my predicted laps were showing in the high 201s and it came in significantly slower than that.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Okay, traffic behind is about 8/10 behind for P8.
Copy that.
B38.
Okay, he's closed the gap to 4/10.
The car in front
Yeah,
of us is now
Now 3. I'll let you know if he's going to make a run. He's looking, Rob.
Come on, make your move,
He's
dude.
fast.
No, he's backing off. He's learned from the cars behind him.
Making a run out of Sunset. He's on your right.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Still there.
I'm just going to let him go.
Still there.
B37.
Yeah.
That was a 204.04.
I'm not really racing him per se, so
Yeah.
just having him hounding me is just better to let him go.
Yep. Agreed.
Unless he slows you up.
That's true. I don't think he will. I was trying to get away from him and I wasn't having much luck.
He's a 1.3K driver. So he must have been tanking to race this race.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a lot of that goes on. It's kind of shitty. I don't like it.
It seems like such a pain in the ass to have to do that. Seems like a lot more work than, why don't you just get better?
Yeah, I think it's 78 points for a race win. At least it was in the Fanatic series. 78 iRating points. I ended up getting in a battle for 4th on my last race. The guy passed me on the last lap, and I was on a mission. I was like, no, I got to get my 4th race in to get my A rating, and so I let him go. It was only like a 7-point delta. And I'm like, well, knew that, I would have let him go a little bit earlier, you know, and
Yeah.
not had pressure.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm feeling the heat of the track, no doubt about it.
Yeah, your fastest lap so far was a 2:02.917, which is pretty good in this heat. So
I feel a lot faster than my time would indicate.
It's feeling that way for like my last dozen laps.
God, 2037. Fuck me.
no, thank you.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Buy you a drink first?
Take more than a drink.
Drink and a back rub.
And maybe some flowers.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe a nice Whitman sampler box of candy.
Tell me I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Maybe half a jug of Ernest and Julio.
Thinking more like half a box.
I was thinking of the old, the gallon jugs that have the twist off cap.
Well, like I say, it's not the drink; it's what's in the drink, right? So
That's true.
Oh.
It's Roofy the Clown.
Oh gosh, that's horrible.
I remember going to the circus, then I woke up behind a tent.
Pants around my ankle and a ball gag in my mouth. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, foam nose gag. Disgusting.
Roofy the Clown. Shit, that's just horrible.
Bad. So bad.
Roofy the Clown can't do kids' birthdays.
Hi, kids. Is your mom home? Sorry, that was bad.
Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, that totally wrecked my corner.
Oh man,
I forgot what gear I was in.
I think I peed a little. That was funny. Oh.
Well, racers of a certain age. Here's some candy. There's candy out in the backyard, kids. Show me where your mom is. Jesus, that was really good. I'm gonna remember that one. Dude, this is why I do these races.
I'm going to hell, so I might as well take you guys with me. I'm so to keep me company.
Yeah, you want to be with your bros, man. You don't want to be with the boring people.
Shit, man, going to hell. I have Fire Island property already, so.
Melissa's like, please tell me all these guys are going to be at Rensport. And I go, yeah, most of us will be. It's going to be a shit show when we get together for drinks, honey.
Dirty Old Man, Part 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicole's coming with me, so Melissa coming with you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely.
What are the dates for Rensport again?
I'll have to look them up. I'll say September, right?
Yeah, that's in September. I can probably look it up if you want me to.
Well,
I think we're going to Works too.
We've got like 10 hours to kill, so let's have some filler for the viewers at home.
So let me pull up my calendar here.
That was at 2:03.62.
You got plenty of clear, Rob. You're in a nice section here.
Yeah, it's like I'm out running laps by myself right now.
Yeah, no. Well,
you just sit up there and run laps and think about what you've done.
Yeah. Well, I would say this, right? I mean, when Chip and I were running, it was like 128 or something like that, and it's just you keep the car on the track and just try to minimize the tire wear, right? Because the more, for some reason, Sebring's kind of like Suzuka.
There's an incident in Tower.
Ripping tires.
Well, it's an old concrete.
Yeah.
You know, the track's like 70 years old. Oh, it's an old bomber base.
It was interesting. I was reading an article about it. They're like, someone's like, should we they asked the question, should we repave Sebring? And literally every racer was like, absolutely not.
You ruined
Leave it the way it is. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Just don't mess with it. You know, especially, you look at... The
surface is what makes it unique. If it were billiard table smooth, it would kind of ruin it, to be honest.
Yeah, it would be boring. Well, I think a lot of the markers of the bumps too, right? So all of a sudden you're going to take away, like coming out of Sunset, I know to go on gas when I hit the big bump, right? And it also tells you if you're offline, because if you smack that bump hard, you know you're online. It just, at least with the line that I take.
So do you mind some critique, Mr. Cottle?
I don't take criticism well. Go ahead.
Back up your braking point coming into 15. Be a little slower in your third gear turn there. So when you hit the apex, you can get on the throttle and carry that all the way through until your turn in for 16.
P36.
Okay.
Because you're basically forcing yourself to be slower through that whole section because you're coming into it too fast.
Yeah, I came in too hot, and I was actually trying to gather up the car because it was trying to get away from me.
Yeah. So Rennsport is September 28th through October 1st. It's a Thursday through Sunday.
Okay.
Bring a jacket.
Oh yeah, it gets
Monterey
chilly.
Fog weather.
Yeah, it can get chilly for sure. And in the mornings, it's really cold.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, Mr. Cottle, if you do come, you're going to help work the PCA Sim Racing booth.
Looks like Chung. Yellow flag. There's an incident in.
I can work it.
I know you can, Big Daddy, but
oh.
But yeah, how do you think I got through college?
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on up here?
All right, let's see. You've got Derek Chung in front of you. He looks like he's slow and off pace.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
God, he hit the brakes in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got tangled up with that car that was off that you passed on the right a little ways back.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. I mean, he hit the brakes in the straight line.
Yeah, I think he had damaged car.
He's a 0.9K driver, so take that for what you will.
Yeah, double whammy.
A rating of 3.6 safety and 0.9K.
Those things don't seem to go together, but what do I know?
Yeah, 3.6 A rating is actually not too bad, but 900K, that sounds like somebody that tanked himself to get into the race, but I think that he got tangled up with the other car that had wrecked earlier in the lap.
Yeah.
So he's probably nursing it back to pits.
Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
It must have been quite the event that happened up in front of me, because these guys had gapped me by like 6 seconds, and now they're right in front of me again.
Good old-fashioned kerfuffle.
Yeah. Regular Donnybrook.
You've been watching too much Letterkenny.
Actually, I haven't watched enough.
God, that shows. Have you seen Shoresy?
No.
You got to see Shoresy.
I want to see Letterkenny. I love that kind of humor. I was just thinking of...
Shoresy's even funnier. It's
it's a different show?
Yeah, Shoresy, Shoresy's the character, the referee who's always throwing, jabs at everybody. And it's all about him as a character, and he's so funny.
Wow.
It's not just short, because you never see Shoresy's face in the show. You just hear him trading Jones with Riley and Jonesy.
Yeah.
And, but in Shoresy, it's all about him, and he's a character. He's just, he's funny as shit, but he's got a heart of gold, and it's such a brilliant show. I can't wait for season 2 of Shoresy.
Wow. Is that on Hulu as well?
Yeah. Yeah. Squirrely Dan. Squirrely Dan's one of my favorite characters of all time. I love him.
I need to watch that show. I've only seen clips. I've never seen a full episode.
Consistency. Keep it up.
The whole thing is brilliant. It's literally like Seinfeld. It's about nothing.
Okay, we're rolling P36 right now, boys, so we're only 10 down from where we started.
Nice.
There we go. That's only in 2.5 hours worth of work.
Yeah, I know. It's not bad. I mean, we're getting a lot of help, but...
Yeah, I'm figuring if this race goes on till September, we got a shot.
Yeah, I think so. Your last 5 average is still slower than the next 3 cars for position.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a quick break, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Yeah, Rob, the funny thing about Letterkenny is you find yourself just, loving all of the characters because all of the characters are great. So
That's awesome.
Yeah. So Jared, I forget his last name, who writes it, he actually plays Wayne, the main character. And so it's, we were reading I was listening to an interview with him about how Letterkenny got started.
Yeah.
It, they tried to sell the show many times, several times, and they couldn't find a buyer. He just stuck with it, and Hulu gave him a shot, and it turned into this giant show. And he's like, "Who would have thought?" He goes, "I just made this show because I thought it was funny, and it's got a lot of the It's Always Sunny kind of vibe, to it, but it's also got this really Canadian sense of humor that's really funny."
Those kind of shows are, when you find one of those, it's like a diamond in the rough. Those are awesome.
Have you seen Trailer Park Boys?
A couple of them.
Okay. If you haven't seen that, that's that I think is just cryingly funny. I mean,
it is funny. I've seen a couple episodes. My
kid's roommate in college could imitate Bubbles like spot on, and he threw down a Bubbles when we were having dinner one night. We took Jake and Jacob was the kid's name, and we took him out to dinner, and he threw down "Gotta go to the vet because my cat's got the shits." Like when we were at dinner, and I literally almost just
blew food across the room.
Yeah, it was that funny. I mean, he was spot on. So, "Kitty's got the shits." And I was crying. I mean, I was sitting there just crying, and he just kept going with it. And I was just like, that is so spot on. I mean, we were all in tears.
Funny.
V35, that lap time was 2:03.24.
One episode, they kidnap Alec Lifeson from Rush.
Oh yeah, that's the one I've seen. I'm a
Yeah.
big Rush fan, so I remember watching that. That was hilarious.
Did you see that Rush played at the South Park
I
25th
heard,
anniversary show?
yeah, I heard they played that. I need to watch those clips. Getty and Alex are hilarious. Well, all of them were really funny together.
Yeah,
they
they
had
had
a really great sense of humor.
They had them all on, and Les Claypool came out and did the theme song and
Oh yeah,
all that kind of stuff. And then
didn't they do Team America? The fuck yeah, the theme song.
Yeah, and but then I'm trying to think of what. Oh, so Trey Parker was like playing drums.
Oh really?
And then they had the South Park version of Alex and Getty come on, and they're talking, and then they come out and Trey played drums for them.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Les was out there too, and so it was phenomenal.
That's awesome.
You know what was awesome was going to go see Primus play.
The Farewell to Kings?
Yeah.
They came here and I was out of town. I missed it. I bet that would have been awesome.
Note for note.
Oh, yeah.
Note for note.
I have a recording of Colonel Les Claypool and the Frogs, or whatever that group, the Flying Frogs. And they play the whole Animals album by Pink Floyd, note for note. And it's awesome, too.
I tell you, I went to go see him, Les Claypool, not too long ago with Sean Lennon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's the Claypool-Lennon experiment.
0.8.
Oh, yeah.
My cousin's a member of his winery. We're thinking about joining his winery, too, so we can go to the shows. But they have two big shows. They do a wine release party, and you never know who Les is going to come play with.
Yeah.
And there's only like 200 people there.
Blue flag.
And then the other one is they have a sauerkraut party.
Oh, really?
And, the last time, not this time, but this time was like I said, Claypool-Lennon experiment. But the time before that was what's the name of the band? But it was the original members of Primus, and they played a bunch of Primus stuff.
Wow.
Like all the old stuff, like Frizzle Brian back.
Wow, cool.
And I would have loved to have seen that show. But
You ever heard of Porcupine Tree?
yeah,
Have you listened to any of their stuff?
I have. In fact, I have their album here.
My
heard that name in a
oldest
long
son and
time.
I went to Denver and saw them in September on their
Oh, that's
tour.
cool.
They were unbelievable. They're so good. Steven Wilson's unbelievable. But yeah, I'm more of a prog kind of guy, big Rush fan, and then Porcupine Tree is.
How about
I
like
really
Coheed
liked
and
them a lot.
Cambria?
Who?
Have you ever heard Coheed and Cambria?
I've heard of them. I haven't listened to any music. Are they
You'd
proggy?
like them. Yep. Very much sounds. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between them and Rush unless you were a fan. Very similar sensibility to the music.
I like
love
music that's a little complex. Yeah, I like complex, kind of unusual time signature music.
Yep. Like Tool.
Yeah, I love Tool. I saw them when they were
You're
here
second down in
a
sector
couple
3.
years ago.
You want to hear what we went to the other night that was the exact opposite? We went to go see Glenn Miller Orchestra.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I bet that was good, though.
It was awesome. They were great.
You know, good music's good music.
All pre-war music. We were the youngest people there by decades.
Oh, yeah.
But it was a good show. Our friends were across the street at Golden One Center at Depeche Mode, and we were at Glenn Miller Orchestra. because I refuse to pay $150 or $175 to go see Depeche Mode. I'm
Yeah,
a
I don't
huge
like
fan.
them that much.
Oh, I used to be a huge fan.
I mean, I don't
but-
dislike them. I mean, I don't like them $175 worth.
Neither do I.
I paid a lot more than that to go see Porcupine Tree, but we had VIP tickets and we were like 6th row dead center. It was
Nice.
awesome. But my boy and I are real hardcore fans.
Yeah, I gotta find that album. I have it here somewhere.
Which one is it?
One of the earlier ones, I want to say.
You should hear. They put out a new one this last year that's
Sector 2
really
is
good.
0.28
Oh, okay.
off the
Because
pace.
they'd not been together. They'd been on like a 12-year hiatus.
Ferrari behind you's looking for a way.
Yeah. How many laps do I have left?
11.
Yeah,
11 this time by.
he's looking the inside.
God, that was a late
He's
decision.
sending it. He's sending it.
That was a late decision, dude. You just cost us both that corner because you went so damn late, you moron.
He's still there on the outside.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get the fuck by me so I can get back to driving. Jesus. Cost us both like 5 seconds for waiting to go in the wrong fucking place. He has a rear bumper thing that says speed secrets, and here's one. Don't pass this stupid fucking spot on the track if you want to go fast. Hey, that's probably not a secret. That's
The
probably
track
more
temperature's
from
rising.
the
It's
front
now
page of No Shit magazine.
111 Fahrenheit.
Did I say earlier how much I love people?
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
After racing the iRacing Open lobby, I sent Chip a note on Discord that said, "Someone wise man once told me, hell is other people."
Yeah. That's what I replied to Jeff Williams in the Discord the other day when he had a bad day at Road Atlanta or Road America. I couldn't believe it. I watched some of that replay, and somebody wrecked going down the kink, and people just kept coming down full speed and just piling in. It was ridiculous. It was like,
And then
You know,
one lone car going like 20 miles an hour down the middle of it, untouched.
yeah.
There's an incident in.
It's like,
Gender
that's
BM.
how you
I think
drive
it
a
might
caution,
be Baum.
kids, right there.
Yellow flag.
Caution flag's out.
Off to the right, you're clear.
It's a weird place to dump it.
Might have gotten help.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought it was a fart. I don't normally dump it there, but I didn't think that's what was going to happen.
How old are you again? Are you over 50?
I'm the youngest 58-year-old and the most mature.
Oh, I didn't mean you. I meant him. You know, the old, is that really a fart?
Yeah, probably in his 20s. You're really cocky then. You're like, yeah, even if it's not, I can stop it.
Yeah, when you're young, the fart can, cut the line, but get older.
Yeah.
The line cuts the fart. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good.
Sounds like old man philosophy. Remember,
Exactly. I may not be smart, son, but I am wise.
you can cut the line, but you can't cut the fart.
So are we going to try to do the Nürburgring 24, really?
When is it?
I don't know.
May
When is
13th.
You guys up for some punishment?
I still don't know the track. I'm still
Well,
We think P4's gone off in Le Mans.
it's a really nasty track to. I mean, even when you know it, the prospect of a 24-hour race is a little frightening.
yeah.
I mean, it sounds like fun because I have a strange sense of what's fun.
I don't know. I'm game for it if you guys want to do it. But
Is that a car parked out in the grass?
It was, yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Maybe I'll throw up a practice session sometime this week for us to go out there and just kind of spot it. But man, some of those sections in the dark that through the forest, I think the big bad wolf's gonna pop out.
I can't drive that track consistently in the daylight. I'm thinking night is gonna be a whole other nightmare. But
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds.
I think we have to have a special
pace.
T-shirt for it if you're asking me. But
Yeah, it should say Nürburgring 24. What could possibly go wrong?
exactly.
Schadenfreude in the forest.
Yeah.
Well,
Like Shakespeare in the park.
I think if we do it, we have to put Volker in the car first.
Oh yeah, he definitely has to start it.
And that way we get some traffic, space around us for the rest of the race, theoretically.
Volker's hard to pass.
He can be. Yeah. He's obstinate, even when he's slow.
Yeah, we touched at Road America. I had a run on him, and I thought he was leaving me the inside, and I stuck it in there, and then he came down on me. I was like, shit. And we managed to not wreck, but we did make contact. And I felt bad because he was on the lead lap, and I wasn't. Or no, I was still on the lead lap, but I was way back.
You're going to be 8 to go at the line, Rob.
Okay, thank you.
Go on, Kevin. Go on. Stop and set up if you want to double check me, Jim.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? God, slow as shit. How was this guy in 20th?
Has had a cleaner race.
Well, he's certainly not wearing out his tires, that's for sure.
We had pace on
off the pace.
P8, so P7 and P8. So, I mean,
Yeah.
where we are has nothing at all to do with pace.
Well, he's gone to the trouble of creating his own logo with his eponymous team name. I wonder if he put as much effort into practice.
Blue flag.
He knows Photoshop really well. I'll give that to him.
You don't need racecraft if you have a cool livery. Everybody knows that.
Sector 2 is
Well, that's been our
pace.
method for a while. I mean, hey, we suck, but our car looks good.
Right.
Not a great lap. He really held me up.
You didn't lose ground to the car in 33rd position, which is good.
That's good. How far up the road is he?
A lap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's about a half a track ahead of you on track.
Okay.
And then a lap, I think, beyond that. So,
Oh, all right. Quite a ways.
yeah.
I didn't get to watch much of the Sebring race, but some of the, the TV pan shots, of through sunset, it's like there aren't marbles offline. They're literally tire chunks offline. If you get offline through sunset,
Yeah,
you ain't hooking up on anything. I mean, it just, I curious to talk to Williams about it in real life and how bad it is, but it looks ugly to get offline.
Although I doubt in the stuff that Williams is doing that they had as much marble generation, because typically in those classes you're not doing like race level.
Yeah.
Most of them don't even have slicks on the cars.
Even the open wheel cars?
Even in the open wheel cars, they have treaded tires on.
Like just high performance tires?
Yeah.
200 tread wear kind of tires?
Yeah, exactly. Because most people that drive in those classes don't actually get up to the speeds to where they're even getting the tires hot, even those tires. I think the advanced and the actual competition classes maybe start to, but yeah, for the entry and intermediate classes like that, typically they're treaded tires. Unless you prove that you've got speed. If you've got speed, they'll swap them out for you, and then, you can start,
Oh, really?
Yeah. But probably it was like maybe 5% of the class was fast enough to transition to slicks.
Yeah, I would imagine there aren't a lot of people that don't drive open wheel cars regularly that know how to really drive those the way they should be driven.
Yeah.
To get the maximum benefit out of the downforce and everything, you got to drive them hard.
Yeah, the aero thing is amazing. Like even if the FJR 50 that I was driving when I did my classes, that car, when you let off the accelerator, it was 2.5 G's of braking just in the throttle drop.
Wow.
With just due to the aero, yeah. And trusting the aero in a car in sim is a lot different than having to trust it in real life. Yeah.
Well, yeah, when it's your real body that's going to hit the wall.
Right. It's like, I don't think I want to trust this magical property they call aero.
If these force feedback wheels came out and punched you in the chest every time you made contact, you'd probably be a lot more delicate on the wheel.
Yeah, for sure. Although I've hurt my hands often enough now that, I still don't like hitting walls here.
That's true.
Rob, I was telling Chip that I was racing the Formula Ford the other day, just for giggles, decided to try it. That thing is an absolute hoot to drive.
That's the Race 1600, right? The new?
The Spec Racer Ford or the new one?
The 1600, the new one. Huh. It is a blast, man. I took it around Laguna, ran a couple races with it, or ran a race with it. And, man, when you hit...
Giovanni and Terry, car 6 is pitting this time round.
You absolutely... When you get the angles right coming into the corkscrew at Laguna, you're pretty much almost full throttle the whole way through the corkscrew.
Nice.
And you really get that sense of drop. But man, is it it's little movements. It's not anything like trying to, move this car around. It's just
Sector
micro
2 is
movements. in the steering.
0.40.
So it's pretty
Off
fun.
the pace.
To check that out.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of fun in the C6 Corvette GT1 car.
Oh yeah, you were saying that.
At the Monza combined. Oh my God, that's a fun combination to go out there and drive.
So is the combined the oval too?
Yeah, it's got the
The high bank.
the whole old high bank. Yeah.
Oh, the other
And no
night
chicanes. No chicanes is the other piece of that.
Nice.
Yeah. So
just fast as shit.
yeah.
That lap time was
There's I was watching,
202.60.
I think it was on Prime. It's called Rookie Season, and it's all about Rebel Rock Racing, and their IMSA Corvette, their GT4 Corvette, all about how it was their rookie season in
It's a
IMSA.
GT4 Corvette?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or Camaro.
I was going to say, I haven't seen a GT4 Corvette.
Yeah, no, GT4 Camaro.
The GT3 Corvette is new this year.
Yeah.
So,
but it's a great hour and a half love letter to IMSA and the trials and tribulations that they go through. Having a gentleman driver, the guy started some giant solar company and then bought Rebel Rock Racing. Yeah. And
I know the race team. I haven't seen the documentary though.
Really good though. It was a fun watch.
Check it out.
The car in front is pitting.
Nice complex, Rob. Well driven.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Well done.
Yeah, way to park him out there.
Well done.
I wasn't sure what his plans were.
He wasn't sure of yours either, which is why he drove way wide.
Was that 203?
Smart guy.
0. Okay, Chip. Lap
I'm an
time's
old
pretty
man that
consistent.
doesn't give a shit. I got nothing to prove.
Nothing to lose. Everything to prove.
If I was him, if he found out how old I was, I'd be really upset if I was him getting passed by me.
Well, that Zyman Karpinski was, I don't know if you saw earlier, but he was dropping like
You're 2/10
his
off the
internet
pace.
connection. I
Sector
saw
1.
him log on 5-6 times of dropping because of upload packet loss. So I think he was struggling with
He's
his
dropping
computers.
packets everywhere, huh?
Yeah,
Little dribbled packets all over the track.
like a drunk mailman. Yeah.
Like a drunk mailman. You have this one and two more, Rob.
Okay.
You really like that curb.
Well, I got the butt kicker turned up on high.
You're like,
Oh, yes. Take me away, butt kicker.
I'd be curious to see someone's rig who has like 4 of them set up, like on all the corners.
Okay, Chip.
That actually
There's a
makes
car
a
exit in
difference.
the pits. Heads up.
I just have the one in the
That
back.
lap was 202.
So do I have 2 more after this or 1 more?
two more.
Hey, the P33 car is right up in front of me. I think he just came out of the pits.
He did. And it's 6 seconds is the delta between you.
Yeah, I can see him.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.8. Blue flag.
Way to
Your
outbreak him,
personal
Rob.
valet and park your car for you.
Way to outbreak him.
I basically put him out in no man's land. It's fun to be able to do that when you get up alongside somebody and you know they're at your mercy.
The leader, Greenwood, is pitting.
Question is, will you use it for good or for evil? Mostly evil.
So evil, it's evil.
Yeah. He's evil, the fruits of the devil.
That's a great movie.
Is that So I Married an Axe Murderer?
Yep.
Is that what that one's from?
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Move! No!
Look at it. Looks like an orange on a toothpick. It's okay. He'll just go cry himself to sleep on his huge spiller. Fuck that up.
One more. This is your box this lap.
Planetoid.
Box this lap.
C. And Roger Wilco.
Reminds me of the Saturday Night Live. If it's not Scottish, it's crap!
It's crap!
Do you guys have any leprechauns?
So if the timing is right in my head, we should be about a little less than a minute 20 behind the P33 car when you come out of the pits.
Okay.
So that's the delta we want to close on. Or hope that they wreck, but...
The gap ahead is now
Double checking my
4.9.
pit settings. 25.6, windshield tear off, all 4 getting replaced.
Yep. And let's look at the wear. I'm curious, full stint. What
Tires don't feel that bad, by the way. And I haven't been given any warnings that I'm crashing the rubber.
That's nice. Given it's 113 degrees on track right now, that's pretty remarkable.
Very well executed pass there, Rob.
Thank you, sir.
Box.
Incident in turn 1.
We're to get slowed down, get on your limiter.
Watch your
Y'all
speed.
load down.
Engage the limiter.
She went down!
He was going and going. I had to shut her down.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Okay, I need to get me a double martini.
Oh.
And 4 Benadryls.
Looks like we were down to 39% on the left front, 49% on the right front. Backs look okay, 61% and 69% left to
Tires
right.
are done. Fuel's going in. Fuel's still going.
Fueling. Keep those Porsches
18.8.
fueling.
Good.
There's a car
Car
behind.
in front is
Take
the
care,
P2
rejoin him.
car.
Copy that. How's my traffic?
And I can't see traffic yet.
You look good. You're clean behind.
You're clear. Yeah.
The red blinky Audi just pulled in front of the P2 car.
We came out in the same position we were in, and
Leader's pitting now.
it looks like we're only a minute 7 behind P33, so that's better than I thought.
So 67 seconds.
Yep.
So if I can do 10 laps, 6 seconds a lap faster than him, I should have his ass, right?
That's exactly right. That's what I'm saying.
Excellent. Actually,
Lay
if
it
I do
down.
it 6.7 seconds a lap, I'll have him. God, that red car is just ridiculous. He's just like jumping in the air. And that P2 car's behind him going, what the fuck?
And we look
His
to be
ping-
back
His
on...
ping time is... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was
Go
going to
ahead,
say,
Ronald.
we look to be back on pit cycle with most everybody that hasn't like had an issue, so that's good.
Well, it's Gabby Chavez.
Yeah, and he's in Indiana. He's got a ping time of 291, which is atrocious.
That's pretty bad.
Thanks, William.
It was up in the 350 range when I first looked at it. So,
Well, I think he races on Michael Andretti's LMP3 team. So, and they're based out of Indiana, so that makes sense. I wouldn't have expected him to be running P23 in this group.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not going to say that out loud. He's sort of a back marker in most series that I've seen him race in.
Yeah, but he's still a pro.
Yeah. Actually, for the longest time, I thought he was a female racer.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're saying.
Name and just sort of,
Yeah.
like, there was nothing to disprove that the name wasn't accurate representation of my assumptions. Back the last time I went to an Indy race at Sonoma, I think Gabby Chavez was racing there in the Indy series.
I know what you mean. I used to go by Roberta, and it used to throw a lot of people.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
I thought the name was quite pretty, but, you know.
I actually knew a girl named Bobby, or went by
yeah.
Bobby. Yeah.
That's quite common, actually.
Yeah, it is. And Robbie and Bobby. I've known two Robertas that had shortened it. So tends to be IE is the feminine and Y is the male in that particular set of nicknames.
This red car, literally every 5 seconds, is jumping in the air and blinking.
Yeah, I'm seeing him just blink out of
It's
existence.
It's
Yeah.
really distracting following somebody that's doing that. It's like, can't get a better, Andretti can't get you a better internet connection than that.
Well, eventually the system will actually just kick them out.
Well, shit, you would think they would have done that a long time ago, because he's been doing this for over an hour
You've just done
now.
a 2:03.28.
Okay, 7/10 faster than the P33 car that lap, so they're turning 204s right now.
How hot's the track?
113.
Car is a little understeery.
That would make sense. And actually, given the temperature, this pace is actually about what we were getting when we were running higher temps. When Rosenthal and I were running. We were running high 202s, low 203s.
Okay.
So...
I thought he was going to materialize.
14, you really need to fix your connection.
Your lap time was at 2:02.88.
So when Rob gets down to about 10 to go, I'm going to take my last bio break before my stint.
Okay. No problem. Still there. Still there. Yeah. Very strange. He like blocked off the apex. It was very...
Yeah, it was like, what the
very
hell
strange.
are you doing? I get to follow Blinky around the track. I already got a squirrel brain. I don't need something like that happening in front of me.
Are you, did you click up to live, Rosenthal?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm live.
Okay. Seemed like you were calling out something that was actually behind what I was seeing, because I saw him clear.
I think it was Volker that told me that if you click to start spotting, you're actually dead on real time, and if you're just watching, you're slightly behind, even if it says live.
Yeah, the problem with that is it turns off. Like if you have the text spotting, the built-in iRacing spotting turned on.
Oh.
Clicking start spotting actually turns that off for the driver. So I don't typically click on that if I'm spotting.
I don't think it's necessary, but just I know that's an option.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a way to get perfectly sync with the driver for sure.
Yeah, I don't think either one of you want to go completely inside of my head and really see what it's like in there. It's like a bad neighborhood. You don't go in there by yourself.
It won't turn Jim off, though, by the way. It just turns off the internal iRacing spotting, which I use. I have text that pops up for the internal spotting. And sometimes it's more accurate than Jim is, which is weird, considering it's the same data.
Oh, got in way too deep there. Had to get out of it. I almost went off.
Yeah, good save then.
Thank you.
You're slowly reeling in P33. They're minute 3 ahead of you now.
I'm not quite on that 6.7 a lap better than him.
No,
a little off of that.
You've been about 0.7 faster consistently the last few laps.
Okay.
That was
I just need to find that other 6 seconds.
That lap you were only 0.3 faster.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I lost some time through Jen Debian.
And he actually seems to have picked up a little bit of pace that lap. Because he 2:03.474 was his last. So he found a second and a half. Yep.
Schadenfreude for all.
Sector 2
Oh,
is
there goes Gabby.
0.42 off the pace. There's an incident.
He just blinked
Jen
himself
Debian.
into the
Looks
wall,
like
and
it's
for a second he
Chavez.
blinked like he was in the air right in front of me, like I was going to hit him.
That was a bad hit, too, on the wall.
Good. Hopefully it hurts him enough that he has to go fix his internet connection.
So we're rolling P34. There are only 2 cars that are still running that are behind us.
So that either is a testament to our grit or our stupidity.
Something
Right.
like that, yeah.
We're either the plucky little 79 car, or look at those,
203.29.
those dipshits that are still going.
You have P17 behind you right now.
Yeah, I know.
Left side, left side.
Inside. Yeah.
Yeah, I let him by. He had ants in his pants, and I hated to see him get all twisted up.
What an ugly fucking car.
Yeah.
Nice lines through those 2 last complexes.
Thank you.
That too. Very nicely done.
Some days you just feel pretty, Chip.
Should be a good lap, this one.
I'm actually off my pace by 3/4 of a second. I gave up some time letting that guy go by me.
Yeah. Drove some nice lines, though. That was a good lap.
Thank you. I need to find some more speed.
You were 0.4 faster than the P33 that lap.
Okay, Chip, that's good consistency.
Good.
Keep it up.
102 ahead of us right now.
Considering you're on a 114-degree track, that's a great time.
Yeah, you've made up 5 seconds on them since you came out of the pits, so...
Nice. That doesn't suck.
And the next car for position behind us is a lap back. So we're doing really well in terms of space.
Good.
And you're faster than them too, so you're gapping them.
Nice. Like to hear that always.
So you said the next update, Chip's going to have rain and flat spots?
No, I said that will be that will perfect the model in my mind as
I've been seeing
iRacing.
a lot of chatting, a lot of talk about rain.
Yeah, Teddy Framehine, I saw on his Facebook, he had some screen captures that showed indications of weather in iRacing. I don't know where he got them or how he got them, but he...
I was going to say, has he got an iRacing connection?
I don't know.
Christensen.
Oh, it's our old buddy Will Kaufman.
Oh, this...
Okay, Tyler, go left.
Fastest 35th place car in the grid. Pushing the 6th place guy like he knows deep in his heart he's just driving him so aggressive. It's like, the guy's in P6, dude. You're like 10 laps down to him. Just chill the fuck out.
Seriously, right?
Put it back in your pants, buddy.
It's like a damn dog up on the guy's leg. Oh, goodness.
You mean the P9? Isn't that what we determined? That's the appropriate biological description of what it is.
The emphasis needs to be on the P.
You could call it the
P9.
The P9. The P9. Either refers to a canine phallus or an abnormal number of extra ones.
Be a great insult for somebody. Call him a canine phallus.
He's got polypeninity. Somebody off. I got Jim just said there's a slow car on the right. I don't see anybody.
I don't
Oh,
either.
it's Will Kaufman bullying his way through the
really
leaders
bad.
like he's going to show them where he really belongs.
Oh, well, he turned a 2:01.5 last lap.
Yeah, I mean and he just got hit by the
hairpin.
just got hit by the.
Yeah, he's on your
Beamer.
left.
Yeah, I know. Trying not to have the douchebag hit me. He's fast, but he drives like a tool.
Actually, I take that back. His last lap was not a
Gotcha.
2:01.5.
It looks like
God
Lopez.
damn it.
You're clear. You're clear. Left side. Left side.
Good avoidance.
Good avoidance. You did a great job there, man. That was...
Fuck, I got a 4X for that. That pisses me off. That was my first incident. I had been totally clean up to that point. God damn it.
Yeah, out of your control, though, but you handled it beautifully. I mean, that was...
Yeah, you did.
That was great.
He was right in your line. There was really nowhere, Rob. There was nowhere you could have even gotten the turning radius of the car to get around him.
There was
Let's be
nowhere to
honest.
go. It just pissed me
No.
off.
Yeah.
And honestly, you were going to get a 1x anyway, even if it didn't count 4x because you went off
Yeah,
track
I
to
had
avoid. So
Yeah, I had to move.
you got 3 extra x you didn't deserve there, but
Did it do any damage to the nose?
I don't think so. I didn't see you actually look like you actually made contact, but who knows?
Yeah, I'm
Netcode may have.
surprised it gave me a 4x. I was kind of disappointed by that because I didn't hit him hard. It was more of a tap.
I don't even see
I've
any
got-
damage to the splitter. It looks like you're clean.
Thank you.
And that pass on P35 put them 2 laps back to us, which is funny.
I enjoy that because, well, Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
This guy got really slow all of a sudden. I'm not quite sure what the deal is.
And William doesn't seem to have
I think his
patience
tires
at
are
all.
going away.
And he's getting blinked by the guy that hit him earlier. So I'm sure he wants to let that guy by.
We got Anker 2 in front of us.
No, yeah,
got what?
P25, Anker.
Oh,
Anker
is he in this
Bergson?
race?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, cool.
Please. Is out here with?
They're in 25th.
Well, good deal.
Don't know anybody.
I think a lot of people are exploring the world outside of PCA sim racing. A lot of people are driving in a lot of different series. Like we saw a lot of people in the CMS series that are from PCA sim racing that are net new this year. So don't know if
Anker's just right up ahead.
Yeah, he's like a car after the red car that we can see on track and ahead of you.
Looks blue to my
Oh, looks red to me. Red Ferrari. The car right in front of us is blue. It's the car in front of him that's the red car that's Anker.
Well, the car in front of me's got like a grid, like teal, white, and black paint job.
It's kind of a teal. More of a teal. Yeah.
I've got him as teal with teal wheels.
Teal wheels, yeah.
And it looks like yellow side skirts.
So maybe he was colorblind when he painted that car. You remember the show
BMW is-
Caution, this guy's on your ass.
Yeah, that's fine. You remember
P18.
16 Candles, right?
Yeah.
When the grandparents lose Long Duck Dong, and they're calling it, and they're like, "Yeah, I've lost my son, he's missing. Well, he was wearing brown pants, black shoes, and a red Argyle sweater. What? No, he's not retarded.
One of my favorite movies from that whole era of movies was Better Off Dead.
Yes. Love that movie.
Is that Cusack?
Yes.
Yeah. Here he is, Lloyd. A shell of a man. When he goes and races the guy who announces.
This dude in the BMW behind you is going to kill you. He's driving like an idiot.
I don't know what the fuck he wants me to do. I'm not going to hit Onkard for his benefit.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Once is $2.
$2. Yeah.
I want my $2.
Oh, is that what that's from?
Yes.
Yeah.
His brother builds a rocket ship in the bedroom.
Yeah.
He has all those mail order things like how to seduce loose women and how to.
Oh yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah. He's like 10.
Yeah. It's just so funny.
Tell me when you were a kid and, you know, you're reading comics, everybody wanted a pair of those x-ray glasses, right?
Oh, yeah. Wait, I can see
Blue
boobies?
flag.
See through the wall, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he takes the paper boy, and the paper boy's chasing him down the ski slope, and he ends up going over the cliff.
Mm-hmm. And his mother is cooking. So funny. That Camaro was sweet, though.
Yeah.
Driving great, Rob.
Thank you.
And you're keeping pace with the P6 car.
Yeah, he's not really running away from me.
No.
And even though the guy behind me wants by me in the worst way, he's not really running me down. I mean, he gets close to me, but it's like, look, dude, if you think I'm gonna fucking pull over and just let you go, you're crazy.
Where did Onker go, by the way?
He's like, he got swamped by all the cars that were behind us, so he was very quickly
Your lap time
kind of
was
overcome.
2:02.64.
Yeah, he let me by pretty easily.
Oh, he looks like he's in the pits, huh?
We've lost a little bit of ground to the P33 car. They've picked up the pace. They're down in the 203s now, lap-wise.
Okay. I've been in traffic for a little bit here. It's kind of
Yeah.
affected the lap times a titch.
Yep.
Definitely having to back up the brake points.
Although your last lap was 1.1 seconds faster than their lap was. So
Oh, good.
you're back on pace, but the last couple of laps you were a little behind. Just calling it out, not a big deal. They're 104 ahead of you now.
Well, it's good to know. Appreciate it.
Dollars to donuts, something goes down with these two in front of you. Is there?
Very possibly.
Although there's no percentage in it because the car in front is P15. Car right in front of us is P6. So if they get tangled up, it wouldn't be smart.
Agreed.
Well, doing something not smart is kind of what racing is rife with, is it not?
This is true. Speaking of which, that BMW behind you is dangerous.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, he's got his butt floss in a twist. Everybody knows you don't wear thong underwear to a race.
Wait, you don't?
I actually just threw up a little in my mouth.
I threw up in my mouth. M-O-U-F. Mouth.
Mouth. You mind if we dance with your dates? Maybe I'll be nice and let Christopher by one of these next corners.
You just threw out a weird science quote. That was solid.
I threw out a weird science quote.
Isn't that from Weird Science?
No, that's from Animal House.
Oh, Animal.
When they go in the blues bar.
Yeah.
Otis Day and the Knights are playing.
My man Otis.
Yeah. Those two huge guys come up.
Yeah.
You mind if we dance with your dates? They like rip the table out of the floor to get to the girls. All right, Christopher, if you want by, I'll let you go.
You gotta want it, though.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to pull my hair and slap me a little bit. I don't even know that you're interested.
Undercut. He's going to go for the undercut.
No.
Yeah, there he is. Go. Go, go. You're so fast. You're so fast. I can't believe I've been in front of you all this time. You are so fast.
He's still there. There he goes. He's going. You send her on the outside into turn one. Good luck with that.
Way to go, Christopher. You are
Wow.
fast.
I mean, you had to give him a hell of a lot of help there. That's kind of sad.
God, I had to open the door and put my foot out.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You had to put the wedge down in the door. That was ridiculous.
So if he slows you down this lap, I say you just tap him in a corner and put him into the wall.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that me?
We'll just call it assisted suicide.
Did I do that?
Was I speeding, officer?
Whoopsie.
It's a new car. I don't know. I don't know how fast it goes.
Oh, these
I'm
new
sorry.
pumps, they just don't stick to the brake pedal like I would have hoped.
Just slipped right off. You know how things slip.
Now I threw up in my mouth a little bit. I threw up my mouth a little bit on that one. I ain't gonna lie.
You guys are some sick bastards, and that's why I like you.
Have you met Rufy the Clown?
Hi, kid.
Hi, kids, where's your mom? That's awesome. That is so funny.
So all I remember was a clown and a
I heard a honking noise. Oh my god.
Mom, I feel confetti all over the house.
The only evidence was confetti in this really long handkerchief. 14-foot-long handkerchief. And for some reason, rabbit droppings.
Oh, man. Both were sticky.
All right, back to the race. All my giggling has slowed me down a little bit.
So Turtle Motorsports P35, the guys that were really sad that we passed them, William, they have been in the pits for 8 minutes and 40 seconds now.
Huh. That's too bad.
By the way, it looks like Onker might have dumped it because he's got a meatball.
Uh-oh.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
That's unfortunate.
Again, the BMW is starting to hassle the Audi in front in P6, but the Audi guy is like, he's fast enough to hold his spot, but he's slow enough to hold you up.
Those two teal cars back to back.
Yeah.
Same livery.
I don't know if they're the same livery, but they're definitely the same color.
Come on, stay focused.
Jim's complaining about your lap times falling off, by the way.
Huh.
I mean, not that you should give a fuck, but I mean, I thought I'd share.
Well, I haven't given a fuck since like 1998.
Late
In fact,
90s
I have
were
that
good
sign
years.
on my wall. No fucks given since 1998.
We should be getting P33 pretty soon, huh?
104 ahead of us right now. I think we get a little closer when they pit, because they pitted ahead of us, but when we pit, we lose that time, so... I think that they were only like 4 seconds ahead of us before we pitted, and we came out and they were 1:05. So...
Weird, because Race Lab is showing me is showing that they're in gray, which is strange. Like they're out, but
yeah, I don't see
them
that.
106 laps down. Strange.
P33, the Russets.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're on track.
Oh,
still.
now it's back. No, it's like kind of going gray, and then it comes back on and.
They may be blinking.
White.
Maybe that's what the deal is.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I have my Race Lab apps only tracks positional change at the start-finish line. It'll update timings, I think, every 10 seconds to kind of give positional stuff, unless it's on the relative, which is more immediate real time. But it'll show. positional updates every cross finish, start finish, yeah, start finish line. I'm starting to like lose my grip on reality, I think. Which is really a great time to get in the car.
Car's actually not handling bad. Just need to give yourself a little more room in braking. Car's been quite predictable. I mean, it seems very consistent.
Okay, that's good. We got 10 laps. You'll be actually 9 laps when you cross start finish line. So I'm going to take my bio break, and I'll be right back.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, this guy in front of me's got the same paint job as the other guy did.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
You know, pastel colors do not belong in racing. Those just aren't racing colors.
Nope.
Those are meant for Easter eggs and hotels in Miami.
You know, I was watching some of the history of Formula One. We got F1 TV Pro here because we're big fans of watching Formula One. But we were watching the history, and what's interesting is every country used to have its own color.
Oh, yeah, they had a racing color.
Mm-hmm. So, like, British racing green was actually England's color to race with.
Sector 2 is
Which I thought was
0.9
kind of
off the pace.
interesting.
Was
So I've
US
always
blue?
been a fan.
Or was that France?
I don't know. I'd have to go look. I think orange were the Dutch. I want to say that I think France was yellow.
Well, if you're into World War II history, that would be apropos.
Oh.
Sorry. Just a joke, people. That's just a joke.
Offending.
Just a joke. Yeah.
We don't want to offend all of our French fans out there.
Well, and yeah, I hate to be the first person to point that out and use it as a material for a joke.
Too soon?
Too soon? Yeah, exactly. God, now the guy in front of me is blinking. Fuck.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
He's there, then he's not.
You were right. Blue was France, yellow to Belgium, white to Germany, and red to the United States. Italy did not adopt its famous racing red until a Fiat run the Grand Prix race again in 1907.
Interesting.
And then Germany was silver, I want to say.
Yeah, I think they were. Because of silver arrows.
Yeah. Yellow to Belgium makes sense. And then I want to say Dutch is orange.
Yeah,
like they are
orange
in
makes
everything.
sense for the Dutch. This guy in front of me is blinking
Yeah,
so
he's
fucking
getting
bad.
really bad. Let me take a look at him, Rob.
I don't even know where the fuck he is half the time.
Car 23. His ping's pretty bad. 183.
How many more laps?
You're going to have probably 5. is my
I have
guess.
I have 6 laps this time by.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm seeing
That's
7.2
why
right now
we
on the
got-
counter. By the time you cross start finish, it'll be 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
What would you guys do without me?
I would have
I don't know. We have time for that
come to my
answer.
senses later.
Just a heads up, Gabby. P6 or car 6 is pitting this
I
time
mean,
around.
what, there's only like 8 hours left in the race or something? 9 hours?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can sum it up in 8 hours.
A lot of blinkers in this race, more so
Yeah,
than
this
I've
guy's
seen in...
blinking terribly.
I don't think I've ever
Really?
seen an event like this with this many blinkers.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, this guy in front of me just disappears. It's hard to know where he's going to be. I seem to be catching him, but I'm a little nervous to get up beside him because I don't know where he's going to be.
Jim is starting to get garbled, so I'm shutting down some stuff on my machine to kind of save some resource.
Okay. I turned off Race Lab apps for my stint just to make sure I didn't have a repeat of Bathurst.
That's what I'm going to do as well.
Ah, shit. Got out in the marbles. God damn it.
Hate it when that happens. See, I'm going to go ahead and shut down my Race Lab apps now, so I don't have to do it later.
Copy that.
So, Rosenthal, are you going to be able to call stuff out, or are you...
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll need a quick bio and then I'll come back and engineer for Chip.
Yep. No problem. I'm here.
Before I shut down, we're 60 seconds out from P33 right now. So you've done a good job of kind of making up some ground there. Another
That's
hour
good.
or two, we should be able to pass them on pace alone.
Yeah.
Assuming they don't have an ace in the hole that's faster than all of us.
How the tires are wearing, I'm having a harder time getting through Sunset. A lot of understeer through Sunset.
Yeah, you took a pretty conservative inside line there, so you had plenty of room, it looked like.
I just got the tire warning. I didn't get that in the last stint.
Okay. Try the temperature cooking them off.
Probably. I'm only a handful of laps from being done now.
Yeah.
When we were doing practice, I got that warning with like 10 laps to go. I was like, oh, this will be interesting. Our old buddy Gabby Chavez
Okay,
is
caution,
down.
caution. Slow car on the right, blinking, blinking, blinking. Still there. Still there, clear. Nice. Way to deal with multiple
I think
situations.
that may be why Gabby is slow, as he knows he's blinking.
Maybe.
His ping times were atrocious.
Well, if it's... I mean, some of these blinks are bad enough that they've got to be noticing it on their end.
Getting some frame skipping and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
See, he's like 133 right now, which is fine. And then all of a sudden he'll crack up into the 300-400s on ping time. So he's just got a really dirty route.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, 12 cars have exited the race.
You can't make us quit. We don't know how to quit. I mean, literally, we don't know how to quit.
Exactly.
We have to go to the end.
There's a team motto. We don't know how to quit because we don't know how to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, has nothing to do with, our fight or anything. It's just we don't know how to get out. That's weird. The P33 car just came out 6 seconds behind me. They must have pitted. Well, but that is an indication that we're doing better because they came out 7 seconds ahead of us last time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zane.
A big bump next to the wall always catches me off a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chip, I was going to say, whatever vendor you selected for the Schadenfreude t-shirts, they're the most comfortable t-shirts, man.
Oh, cool.
They're perfect for racing.
Glad to hear.
They're nice shirts.
I like them as well.
I got to order a couple extra because I've worn this one a bunch. It's starting to, I guess it's not really wearing out, but it's well loved. Let's put it that way. I like wearing it.
Are you stretching out the corners where the Marlboro red box is?
Yeah. The cigarette pocket? Yeah.
Yeah. Not just where you put it under your t-shirt, and have your t-shirt hold it against your sweaty body.
I roll it up in my sleeve, Rob. I go old school. I just put my Lucky Strikes in my sleeve.
Rapid Roy, that stock car boy. He's always got an extra pack of cigarettes rolled up his t-shirt sleeve. Love that song.
What's that from?
That's a Jim Croce song. Rapid Roy. Yeah. Drive 150 miles an hour, driving past the camera, or smiling at the camera with a toothpick in his mouth. Just some great lines in that song. It's pretty fun song. My childhood, my mom played that album all the time.
Oh, yeah?
2 more laps that time by, so this one more, then box.
I got a 2:02.3 that time.
Very nice.
I'm really nervous about getting up alongside this guy with the way he's blinking. God, he just disappeared right in front of me. Fucking ridiculous. He's braking way early for the turn, too. He went off.
He blew it. Yep. You got him. Is he going one? Are you going one more?
Yep,
Correct.
one more lap.
Yep.
He can blink in front of somebody else. One more lap, right?
Yep, one more. Box this lap.
Affirmative. Yeah, the tires are definitely ready to be changed. The left front's toast.
Right, double checking all the settings. 25.6 windshield tear off all 4. I'm relinquishing crew chief.
Box.
Copy that.
Limiter engaged. All right. Good stints, Rob. Real nice.
Yeah, nice drive, man.
Car felt good. And I'm out.
And I'm
gonna
in.
do a quick bio. I'll be back in, give me 2 or 3 minutes.
You got it.
All right, thanks.
Fronts are done.
Okay.
Left rear's done. Right rear's done. Waiting on fuel and driver change.
Driver swap done.
Okay. 20 gallons in. Go, go, go. Track's clear. Switching to far chase. Alright, there we go. Back up to a relative box for you. Okay, car behind is about 1.9 for P21. Good clear air in front. 2.3 to car in front, P14.
I feel like I'm sitting lower somehow in my view. It's weird.
Oh. Really pretty fast line around sunset. Great move, Chip. Holy cow, you just drove away from that guy. Nicely done.
According to my counter, we have about 2 seconds of damage. The system thinks that that should have been a 201 something. Because my predicted lap right now says 201.87. And that was, what, a 203 something?
Yeah, 203.9.
That's so fucking slow.
It doesn't feel slow when you're in the car. You know what I mean? It's like you hit your marks and you know the car's feeling like it should. You know what I mean? It feels like a car on a hot track, but we're also looking at 112 degree track temp too, so. That's the P4 car that was off. Catch that voice traffic?
No.
Boyd said give him a flash, he'll let you by somewhere if he's slowing you up.
He's fine. Thank them.
Thanks, Boyd. I'm transmitting on team. I'm not on all drivers. Change.
All right, I'm back, boys.
Hey, hey.
Cool. How's the car feeling, Chip?
It feels okay, but it's slow.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like you're driving the wheels off it, and then the lap times, you're like, what? That's how I felt. I didn't feel like I was leaving anything on the track. I wasn't driving it conservatively. I was getting after it, but Sure, it's a combination of track temp and the damage to the car.
Yeah.
I don't
Caution
see...
flag. On the right, no factor. Oh, it was Anker.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
He's the one that's in front of us for position right now. At least he was. Oh, he's two up. So the car we've been chasing is now only 55 seconds up the road from us, so we're steadily gaining on him.
Good.
And I figure now that you're in the car, just think like Roofy the clown at a PTA meeting. Go after it. Target-rich environment. I was disappointed. I thought that was a better joke than that, but guess not. You fucking guys don't have any sense of humor.
Sorry, I was muted because Melissa came up to tell me she was heading out. So.
I hope it's not being broadcast over your house.
Oh no.
We do have one view. Somebody checked in and checked out.
I wonder if they came in during the brown flag conversation. There's our old buddy. Well, it's not Will Kaufman anymore. It's Dylan Babcock, but he's in that white Red Bull Porsche. They're still in P35.
Rob, do you have the spot?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
I have the spot.
We're pretty spot on times, it looks like. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're staying on schedule.
All right, gentlemen, I think I'm going to take a break here and relax the eyes a little bit. So,
Copy that.
Alrighty. Enjoy.
You guys got my cell phone, so just ping me if something comes up. But
All right.
or hit me. Just send a Discord through, and I'll
Send a rude message on it, Discord.
Yeah, please do. Yeah. Make sure you put it on one of the PCA open channels.
Yeah. I was going to just put it in the general channel.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Announcements is even better. So just put it in announcements. I already got stuck a little bit.
All right. Guy in front of you almost got into that white 911 in that corner. The lines look good.
Thank you.
You're definitely faster than him, but I know there's some traffic issues. I don't know if the guy driving the white 911 this time is as aggressive as his buddy was.
And he's not white to me, he's bluish purple.
You've got your trading paints on, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe I didn't pay my bill last month, I don't know. Yeah, it's a white 911 with the Red Bull livery.
Huh. Weird.
I guess we just see things differently, Chip.
I guess so. Whoa, Daddy. He slowed up way hard, like almost
Yeah, he
brake
did.
check hard.
Hey, you got the P4 car is coming up on you from behind. Whoa. That was close.
What was close?
You look. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, I'm not even looking at the live image. Gee, fuck.
So that's what you saw. What happened coming out of Le Mans?
I was in Le Mans. Yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah, you weren't live.
yeah.
That was almost brake check.
Yeah, it was. That was ridiculously slow. Mental note: check the little words under the camera thingy that indicates whether you're live or not. Learn something new every day. This day was not wasted. That Audi behind you drove it really deep into that corner. Yeah, you got a good run on this guy now. There you go, right side, clear. Nice move, Chip.
Thank you. That was a little bit aggressive, but he gave me room, so I took it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Looked fine to me. Looked like a racing move. Good line through there.
Thank you.
I'm 32nd now. 33rd car we just passed is in the pit. It's on a prolonged stop. You guys in front of you are fighting for position 11th and 12th. They're duking it out pretty hard. Yeah, he's got a run on you. Left side, left side.
I gave that to him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make him fight.
No, it was... You could tell. It was fine.
Besides, I can use a run-in buddy for draft.
Yep. Exactly.
Since I lost Boyd. Boyd and I were about the same pace. Faster in
Yeah.
different parts of the track.
And he's slugging it out. He and the P11 car going back and forth. Boyd sounding him, but you and the guy in front of you are catching those guys.
Yeah. I noticed that they were getting bigger.
Yeah, the fact that they're duking it out is bringing them to you.
I feel like I'm driving pretty fast laps, but I'm really not. That's kind of demoralizing.
I know, that's what my whole double stint felt like. I mean, I felt like I was just...
My predicted lap right now says 2:01.79.
Yeah, I had several that were in the 2 minutes, as predicted, and then it, best it would show was a 2:02 something. So we clearly are damaged.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Finally got into the 2:02s.
There you go. 2.6, decent lap. Track temperature looks like it's starting to he's off a little bit. It's down to 111, but it's still only 246 on race time, sim time, so I don't think the heat's done for the day. Or feel all right?
Yeah, feels fine. Not finding it to be too understeery, and it feels fine.
Yeah, I mean, the balance felt up fine to me. I could tell towards the end of the tire run I was getting some understeer, but I think that's normal. Boyd finally got by that guy. And now Ingo's going to go for it. We just passed Anker in the pits.
God, this guy's slow.
Yeah, you're all over him.
He took a really fucking stupid-ass line through one. I had to go outside, and then he cut back across me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Come on, dude, pick it up. It's all get better, Jesus. He almost lost it right there.
Yeah.
Giving him a little space. Last thing I need is for somebody to lose it right in front of me.
Yeah, I had that happen. It wasn't awesome. Take advantage of the toe, though.
Yeah, trying to. I lost my rhythm trying to account for him, and
Yeah.
lost 2 seconds that lap because of that clown.
We're now in P31. We just passed Anker. Her position. So the car that we were chasing is 56.7 up the road. He's sliding. Yeah, he's off. He's off.
Yep.
Saw that. He broke too late, got it in the marbles, and almost spun it.
He was trying to race me.
Yeah.
He saw I was going to get a run on him.
Yeah.
Because I was.
Yeah. He was watching his mirrors instead of driving his car. Nice patience.
Thank you. It's the hardest part of the job, really.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you just want to, anytime you have a chance, you want to just pounce on it.
That was almost fun.
You almost lose it.
Yeah. I felt it. Felt it in my hands. I went, uh-oh. If I had jumped on the throttle, I would have gone around.
Yeah. Well, that's what experience gives you. You learn how to... I think that's the one thing that's the most improvement I've had since I've started doing these races with you guys and then doing PCA racing is there was a time when the car started to wreck that I had no choice other than to wreck.
Yeah.
But now I know how to interpret the feedback of the car and stay calm and know how most of the time to keep it from happening. You know, there's still cases obviously that you can't do anything about, but
well, the thing that I found is, remembering back to some of my earlier races, is I would stop driving the car. I'd start to lose it and would go, oh, it's inevitable. I'm going to crash now, right? Mm-hmm. And, never stop driving the car.
That's right. Like in flying.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening, fly the airplane first.
Yeah. My relative's showing us in P30.
Yeah, it just did jump to P30. I'm not quite sure what happened. Phil Connor, I don't know who he was. He must be one of there's a couple teams that are in the pits on prolonged. The 31st place car's on a 17-minute pit stop and counting. There is the car in 2026. They just came back out, but they did lose a bunch of laps. So, shit's happening. So the guy in front of you is the P25 car. He just came out. He's been in the pits for, how long was he in there for? He had a long pit stop. Something like 12 minutes. Anker's still in the pits. And you've got 6.5 seconds back to the guy you passed. He's fallen way behind. Boyd's managed to get on up the road. Maybe
yeah,
just the
he's driving
traffic
well.
that was. But you are closing on both of them. There are lots of marbles on the track. Got to run on this guy this time. He's gonna fight you.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you got him on the outside. He's still on the outside. Yeah, you've cleared him. Yeah, you're clear. Nice drive. That was great. He's trying to fight back a little bit, but I think you pull away from him. Yeah, you've already put 6/10 on him since start finish. Nice work.
Thanks. Well, I shouldn't pass him if I can't put ground on him, right?
Absolutely. Some people take longer to gap, though. You were obviously faster than this guy. You're already 1.2 up on him now. It was 0.2 at the start-finish line.
Well, I like to punctuate why they should have let me by sooner instead of fighting me.
I do the same thing. I put the hammer down and try to make a point of it. You know.
How am I doing on laps?
You got 9 to go. Go 2.5 last time. Nice lap.
What's our team fastest right now?
2:02.1 by Mr. Rosenthal. I think it's going to be hard to contend for the fastest time in the heat of the day, but when it cools off, it'll get more interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
It'll be really fun, actually. Okay, the guy you're running down's the P17 car.
Isn't that just depressing?
Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is that I noticed when I was passing people, most of the guys, other than the guys that were, well, I was even hanging with the single-digit guys pretty well. But the guys that were between 10th and 20th, most of them I was faster than. But shit happens. There's one ugly-ass 911 in front of you. It's like milk chocolate brown, like a really pale version of that. Like a gutless version of it. Like, we want it to be a brown car, but we can't quite commit to it.
Ooh, daddy.
Easy. Keep her on the island.
Wow, suddenly your tires got really squirrely.
Well, you got in the marbles. I don't know if it models garbage on your tires once you go through the marbles or not.
Always makes my heart smile to see that little blue light go out.
Yeah. It is nice. The guy in front of me is running low to mid 204s. .202.495, nice lap.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Boyd.
Traffic's looking interesting in front of me now.
Yeah, you got a bunch of cars. The second car in front of you is the P22 car, and he's abysmally slow. Like running 209s to 206s.
Oh, Jesus.
You've cleared him. Got a great run on the other guy, too.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some odd braking points by some people. Unnecessarily early. The guy on the left joining.
Yep, I see him. Thank you. Oh,
he
blinking
just
too.
Blinked out. Yeah, I was going to say he just disappeared. God, whoever painted that car in front of you has got to be colorblind. My God, it's ugly. I don't think you can intentionally make a car that ugly.
Evidently somebody did.
Jesus Christ. They should be hooked up to 120 volts, and every time they load up trading paints or Photoshop or GIMP or one of those, they get shocked. Shocked their nuts.
I'm actually seeing it as purple.
Well, it's kind of a really light, looks like a light lavender color. It's not pretty. Teal wheels. The wheels teal to you. He doesn't want to let you by. Oh, you got him. You got him. He's out in the marbles. Nice job. Nice job. I think you're going to run down this next guy pretty quick, too. You got 6 laps to go.
Copy. Whoa, horsey.
Easy there, big fella. There you go. Nice, nice. Nice move. That was a move with authority.
Thank you.
One of those passes that says, get out of my way. I know what I'm doing. Okay, next car is 9 seconds up the road.
Copy.
Cleared a bunch of the traffic for the time being. We're now within 48 seconds of the next car in front of us, and he's in for the pit cycle right now. So we seem to be out of sync with those guys by 5 or 6 laps.
What happened behind me?
I do not know. I can't see it.
I suddenly gained like 2 seconds on all of them.
There might have been a kerfuffle. You're driving away from all of them, either way.
In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Right.
How do my speeds compare to the front of the pack?
Well, the very front, the leader's still running 2.00s.
So badly, is what you're saying.
Well, he's running a 201.2 average. P2's 202.5. Team P3, you're faster than. P4 is 202.3, 203.3. I mean, once you get, I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag, but we could definitely be hanging with the top 10. Maybe even the top 5.
Little disappointing.
Oh yeah, it's never fun not to be where you want to be. But the start of the race has been our nemesis since we started racing.
Yeah, it's true.
202.121. That might be the fastest lap. No, it's just barely slower. Rosenthal ran a 202.103. He ran a 121. Jesus, pretty damn close.
What's the track temp?
109. So it is coming down.
Nice.
3:11 in the afternoon. The last, 3 hours, 3.5 hours are going to be in the dark.
Yeah, something like that. I think 7:30 is sunset.
Sunset. Goes till 10:30 basically.
Yeah.
40. But now our nemesis that we're racing against. This time we're 10 seconds ahead of them. So first time we were 7 seconds behind, then we were 7 seconds ahead, now we're 10 seconds ahead. So we're incrementally have them on pace. If they have any trouble, we'll definitely be all over them. In fact, we're P29 now. And have a 9-second lead. You got 3 laps to go, Chip.
Thank you. Including this one?
Yes, including this one. We're doing tires and fuel, correct?
Yes, sir.
You ran a 2:01.938 last lap. It's the fastest so far. Nice lap.
Thank you.
How are your tires feeling?
Okay.
Yeah, my first stint, well, in both stints actually, I didn't really feel like the tires were terribly bad. I felt like the left front dropped off maybe the last 3 or 4 laps of my second stint. I was having trouble getting through Sunset. I was actually having to downshift a second to kind of use the engine braking to get the nose to come around.
Yeah, I've been trying not to scrub in the corners, and I've been trying not to hit ABS.
Yeah.
Just got the warning to take care of my tires.
Yeah, I just heard that. 2 to go. Or excuse me, it'll be, I think
1 to go.
Actually 1 to go. 1 to go. Yeah, I mean, right now it says you've got 2.2, but it's when you cross the line, you were at 3.0, and I don't think we want to go right to the decimal point like that.
Yeah, so 1 more.
Yes.
Box this lap.
Box this lap. That is correct, sir. Pulled 12 seconds on the guy that we're racing for position. And we're 2 laps down to the next position, so we're going to need a little bit of help. But all we can do is just keep doing what we're doing.
We're like one off from where we started, aren't we?
What's that?
Are we just one off from where we started in the current
We
position?
started 26th or 29th.
I thought we started 28th. Okay.
Well, maybe we did. I thought it was 26th, but
Yeah,
I can't remember. I don't
Race Lab
remember
app should tell us if you had that open, but unless you don't have that widget configured.
Yeah, I don't have that widget. I have a widget allergy. Makes me chafe.
Box, box, box.
Box, box, box. Find your limiter. Get her woed down. Okay. Got your box?
Yep. Nobody else in the pits.
4 tires and full fuel. Yeah, that's kind of different.
What's that?
Oh, that there's nobody else in the pits?
I know, right?
Seems weird. Or at least unusual.
How'd I do on the incident points?
You had 0.
Cool.
Had 0 my first run too. Wait, you didn't get fuel. Something happened.
Oh, because my crew chief isn't running. Fuck. Do I have enough for a lap?
0.9. You're gonna have to conserve. Yeah, it didn't. I've got you set for 25.6 to add.
Why didn't it do it?
I don't know. I made sure that everything was fueled. That's fucking weird.
That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks
Because
big time.
that blows our race with P30.
For the time being, at least.
I'll have to check my box when I get an opportunity and make sure that it's set, because if it overrode you somehow, because I've got crew chief turned off. Usually crew chief takes care of my fueling.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't get set right.
Yeah, I don't understand. You got a half gallon left. Yeah, why the fuck would it do that? Everything was set.
It should auto begin fuel.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking problem is. Okay, box, box, box. Watch your limiter. That's fucking weird. I've never had that happen before.
Better fuel now, because I'm out of fuel.
Yeah.
Yep, it's going in.
Okay.
It must not have been checked.
I don't know what the fucking deal was. I thought I checked everything. I have add 25.6, begin fueling, da-da-da-da-da.
That sucks.
Are you getting fuel now? Looks
Yep.
like it's going in. Fuck. That does suck.
Yeah, that had to not to have been checked.
Yeah, something was. I don't understand what the problem was. Should be good to go.
Fuck.
Yeah, I swore I had everything checked. Okay, you're clear. Okay, we got a 4-lap cushion in the next car down, but the car ahead of us has obviously gained some gapped us.
What's the gap?
Oh, well, right now it says 39 seconds, but that was at the line. Oh no, I guess it is in real time because it's 37 seconds. Remember, your tires are cold.
Yes, sir.
Track's 107.
That sucks. We had to 2-stop that.
Yeah, god damn.
Throws a lot of that work away.
Well,
Hate it when that happens.
yeah. That's why we're called Schadenfreude Fodder. Sometimes the Schadenfreude is on us. Or we're giving it out to our competitors. Because we're nice guys. We want them to enjoy the race too, right?
Right.
Does actually, we're a lap down to the guys ahead of us.
Which actually
Yep.
makes sense.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes perfect sense.
I thought 37 seconds was awful optimistic.
Turn, bitch. Yeah, because that extra pit stop cost us a lap, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Or
unless they help us,
half a lap. Yeah.
so unless they help us, we're stuck in P30 now.
Well, we basically need help from everybody in front of us to move up at this point. But we're 14 laps down. The car in front of us is 13. Then the one in front of him is 12. Then there's a 10. There's 2 that are 9 laps down. 2 8 laps down. I mean, there's only 6 cars on the lead lap.
Now I've lost my purpose. I'm driving like shit. Fuck.
Get your purpose back. Your purpose is still intact.
No, my purpose is to keep the car on the track. It's not to go fast anymore.
Well, do both. You don't tell me what your purpose is. I'm the crew chief here. I want you to remember, you're Chip Witt, fastest clown in North America. You go out there and give him a show. You're running down the guy in front. He's a new driver, but it's that same ugly ass car.
It's that fucking turd.
Cone doesn't belong there.
Gonna say, doing some autocross while there's a little autocross going on during the middle of the race.
Yeah, this track isn't hard enough. We have to do a little slalom.
Yeah, let's put a cone to intentionally make you drive offline.
He doesn't want me to pass him.
Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Yeah, because we've only run him down 2 seconds in 1 lap. So he's obviously fast. He's having a hard time hanging on. He's in the marbles. You got him. He's clear. Nice job. You dispatched of him rather quickly.
It's pretty funny. He's
Yeah,
all like, no, you can't pass me.
Wait, I guess you can. Oh, he's trying to drive it deep into one to catch up to you, but that just slowed him down.
Got a really weird wiggle in the wheel that I didn't notice my first stint.
Wiggle in your steering wheel?
Yeah. Coming through the force feedback.
Huh. Could be our damage.
Maybe. I mean, damage does get progressively worse.
Yeah. I noticed at Bathurst I had a weird kind of wobble shimmy thing going on after the car had been properly fucked up.
Ooh.
Don't be playing with your marbles, Chip.
They just got a little offline there, and
Well, the marbles are, it's like a sea of them.
bad lap.
No worries. Got a gap out front and a 2-second buffer behind that's growing.
Yeah, it's starting to feel a little lonely out here.
You'll never drive alone, Chip. Even if I have to have Jerry Lewis sing it to you. You're running down the car in front of you fairly quickly. Dwayne Kernigan. Rosenthal's up next. We're just doing the same pattern again, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. That's the feedback I got after Daytona.
Oh, I like it. It's easy to remember.
Rather than
nice.
picking our own, it's kind of automatically set by who starts.
Yep, I like it. You'll get my vote for president of our team again when you're up for re-election. People go, what's it like racing with Chip? I'm like, he's a clown.
You say it like it's a bad thing, though.
Yeah, no, I meant that good. He's a clown.
He's a clown.
Have you seen the other John Wick movies, Chip?
Yeah.
Do you like them?
Love them.
I do too. You'll love the new one. It is awesome. Go see it in the theater, though. My son called kind of at the last minute last night. His buddy backed out on him, and he had a spare ticket. So I went with him, and it's like a 3-hour movie. It's long as hell, but it doesn't feel like it. It's intense, though. Great. The scenes, the fighting scenes in the movie, just the choreography is unbelievable.
Yeah, the first 3 were awesome. The third one especially, really enjoyed it.
And they, believe it or not, they've improved on it, and the cinematography is even better.
That's awesome.
There's a great scene where they have this battle inside of this building where you're looking at it from the roof down, like the lid's off the building, and they're going from room to room, and you know, it's so cool. And there's some really great supporting actors, and true to John Wick style, there's a great dog co-star.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think it's a Belgian Malinois, but it's a great dog. But definitely go see it. Go see it in the theater, where you can get the full effect.
I didn't see any of the first 3 in the theater, so
I didn't either.
I'll probably still see this, at home. But
well, it was awesome seeing it in the theater because there were parts where even the whole crowd was like, "Oh fuck!"
Nice.
You know. And what's so funny is Keanu Reeves is apparently one of the nicest guys in the world.
Yeah.
And a real gentle person.
you know, and he plays this just cold-blooded killer.
Did they leave
What?
4 at the end with like it's going to continue?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
I heard they did film. I heard they filmed 4 and 5 at the same time,
Oh,
back to back. But I don't want to ruin anything for you. It's
All right.
just it's worth seeing. It's definitely worth seeing. A lot of good gun porn. My son that I went with, this is my youngest, and he and I go target shooting together. He has quite the gun collection. He's got lots of 9mm, and he's got a couple ARs, and we don't hunt or anything, but we like to target shoot. You have a 45, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, I got my. I inherited my dad's Colt. It's a 1911 combat. What is it? The Mark IV. Forget the. It's the Combat Elite Mark IV. It has the black slide with the nickel rest of the body.
Beretta or?
No, it's a Colt 1911.
Oh, Colt.
Yeah, a Combat Elite Mark IV. It shoots so nice. It's just such a nice. It's got a nice weight to it. I really like the 1911s.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey, I think the guy in front of you is wounded because he was out in front of you by like 16 seconds, and he was the one that made the comment about getting put into the grass a while ago, so he's probably beat up.
Huh. He's running defensive.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't want to let you by. We never do either.
Where'd the guy behind me come from? Did he come out of the pits?
He came out of the pits. Yeah, he came out of the pits. Yeah, and that was Boyd's team. It's Boyd's car. It's his teammate, Derek Chung. Yeah, you're all over this guy. Way to park him. Nice job. That was beautiful. That was great.
Thank you.
He was trying to drive you aggressively, but you parked him. Yeah, you've already got 2 seconds on him. His car's not well. In fact, he must have gone off. He's going really slow down the back stretch.
I don't think he liked what I did.
We wouldn't have liked it either, but that's racing. If this sport makes you cry, take up chess. Racing is the epitome of high highs and very low lows. The car in front of you is Anker. He's in 32nd, several laps down to us. He's
What
actually
class?
5 laps down to us.
What class does Anker drive in? Sport?
He drives in sport. He's in sport. Pretty sure he's in sport. Interestingly enough, the P29 car is only 8.6 seconds up the road. So maybe they had an issue.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's a different car. You still have 19 laps to go, so Zachary Zamoida. Yeah, I don't think that's the guys we've been chasing. Fury Simsport. I think they had to have a problem. Yeah, because the guy that we were chasing is two positions up on us. But the car, the P29 car that's one car in front of Anker, is only 8 seconds up the road, and it is 4th position. He's on your outside.
Yeah, I got him.
Still there. You're all clear.
PCA member driving a Ferrari should be ashamed of himself.
I was going to say, do we want to out him? Report him to the PCA police? Well, Ferrari is okay. Beamer not so much.
Yeah, I put some distance on him. He must be damaged.
Yeah, he is. You are running down the P29 car. 6.7 seconds now.
I put another 2 seconds on Anker.
Yeah, I think his car is pretty hammered. He's been off track several times.
Feel bad for that.
Yeah, it's no fun.
It's a long day if your car's not giving you anything to work with. At least we've got some fight in us.
Yeah, this car's still capable. It was a pretty harsh pit stop penalty, though. I mean, in terms of time.
For sure.
Even my wreck at Bathurst, when I blinked out and went straight into the wall, was only like 10 or 12 minutes.
Well, I think it was because we hit the wall and we got T-boned. So we actually had 2 wrecks essentially in one.
That's true.
It wasn't just one hit, where yours was just one hit.
Not quite sure how this guy got in front of us again. He must have gone like a lap down, and this is us passing him again.
Last time I think we saw him, he was in 17th or 18th. He's in 23rd now.
Yeah, I think he had a prolonged... Yeah, he had a 7-minute, 24-second pit stop last time.
Yeah, he's probably thrilled to see me again.
Oh, yeah. There's my old buddy Chip. Got a good run on him now.
Yeah, I could have had a better one. That was just fucking...
Boy, he's trying to fight you.
That was just mean, is what that was.
Yeah, that was a little mean. I
Well,
like it.
I don't want to follow him around the rest of the lap, honestly. I remember what it was like last time, and I didn't enjoy it.
His car's ugly, too. Doesn't deserve to be followed. He deserves to be passed. To do that to a Porsche is just unforgivable.
I'm kind of sad that I can't see it. Neither can our viewers, honestly.
Think of a baboon's ass if a baboon fell off a skateboard and dragged his ass down the road.
That's pretty ugly.
Yeah. That's how I would describe it. Oh, car off on the right.
Saw it.
He looped around. Must have put a tire on the dirt or something. He's in P26, so with any luck, that'll be a nice long pit repair. He looked like he caught the wall pretty good. Hopefully the Schadenfreude gods are smiling upon us. He didn't take it in the pits. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, he's off the road. He's dragging a cone down the road. And the guy you passed is off in the grass, too.
Guy got me off my pace a little bit visually.
Yeah.
It's fucking slow.
Yeah, you've been running him down pretty quickly. You're usually a half to a full second faster than him last several laps.
Okay. Looks like he's picked up his pace a little bit.
Yeah, you got his attention. You're still chipping away at his lead, though. He's not really getting away from you.
No.
You're all over him now.
Yeah, I had to drop throttle to keep from getting it off track.
Understood. Live to fight another lap.
Yep.
Hey guys.
Hey, Jeff.
Just checking in on timing. Is it, looks like it's about 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's about right. He's got 11 laps to go.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit and get myself cleaned
All
up
right.
for a run. Okay, I shall return.
Did he say he's gonna get himself a clean diaper? What was that?
I didn't hear what.
I said I was going to get cleaned up. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
A clean diaper. No, I'm not quite that bad yet.
10 cars pitting in.
Your lines look really good, Chip.
Thank you.
Being really consistent. Nice quick lap. Track is now down to 102.
Coming back to us.
The heat of the day is it's as hot as it was going to get. It's almost 4. It just now turned 4 o'clock sim time.
So 6 more hours. Well, a little more than 6 hours.
6:20 right now. Yep. Another good lap.
Thank you.
9 laps to go. Run some good laps, Chip.
Thanks.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the program.
Chip's been laying down pretty good pace. He got into the high 201s earlier.
Wow. That's phenomenal.
Been running consistently in the low 202s last handful of laps.
Oh, Awesome.
I have everything set to go.
Double check the fuel.
Yeah, I got it. Begin fueling is checked. Add 25.6. Windshield tear off. And replace all 4 tires.
Confirmed. I'm gonna hop in cockpit with Chip. Start getting acclimated.
Two 202.089, nice lap.
Oops.
7 laps to go.
Fastest lap of the day.
Nice. 201.769.
Nice.
Very nice. Car coming out. You got him now. Oh, it's the Emperor, Marius Pretorius.
Did you say 7 that time by?
6.
Okay, thanks.
7 last time by. Track's down to 100. You should see significant cooling of the track in your stint, Mr. Rosenthal.
Cool.
Especially in the second one.
No, 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 no.
Careful, careful. There you go.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Just lazy spin on you.
Yep.
You're clear. Go, go, go.
Fucking A.
Just had stuff on your tires. You're clear. You got a big gap in front of you.
Steering feels all sorts of loose.
Really? Maybe it is. We can check and see if there's any optional repairs when it comes in.
And my shifter's not working, it's like delayed.
You don't think that's hardware?
I don't know.
Or I should say, could it be hardware?
Could be. It's like really delayed.
Huh.
Now it seems to be okay.
That's strange.
It's like I got some sort of a USB lag.
Huh. That's
Come
weird.
on. Fucking A.
Okay, the P4 car's starting to gain on you.
Yeah,
6
because
tenths behind you.
I've got a car that's doing weird shit.
That's what you were saying. You got 4 laps to go. Do you want to bring it in early, or are you good?
I think I need to bring it in.
You ready to go, Rosenthal?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right. Box this time.
Come on.
He's on your inside. He's on your inside. Clear.
I've never had this sort of problem before. So I don't know if it's my hardware, I don't know if it's software, I don't know if it's modeled of damage.
Well, when I had my blackout thing at Bathurst, I kept getting a USB, kind of that sound of a USB plugging in and out, but there'd be like a brief hiccup. And it would, you know, I'd get no input on the car, and then suddenly I'd be in control of it again. I wonder if it's a similar thing.
Don't know.
Okay, box, 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 box. Okay, 25.6 gallons, begin fueling, windshield tear off. 4 tires.
Confirmed. Yeah.
Pit limiter.
Pit limiter won't come on.
It won't come on?
Won't come on. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Sorry, guys. I'm getting out.
You can't control it. Yeah.
What the merry fuck?
Maybe try rebooting or something.
Is there any sort of
Is there any optional repairs, Jeff?
I'm not seeing. I'm just seeing driver swap right now, so
Okay.
I'm not seeing any repairs yet.
We're
I'll know in
getting
about 3
we're getting a
seconds.
40-second hold for the speeding penalty.
I'm so sorry, guys. I thought I was under the speed limit, but I was trying to do like multiple things at once, and I fucked up.
No.
I'm sorry.
Understand.
Serving
Shit
penalty
happens.
now. No damage, no repairs. So
Must be something hardware on your side, Chip.
Must be.
Can you power down your wheel and everything and boot it back up?
Not without losing my stream, but yes.
okay, Rob, 15. Whoever's, I'm assuming Rob's spotting for me, at least coming out of the pits, right?
Well, I will coming out of the pits. Chip's going to be
Beautiful.
your engineer. You got
So
your
I figured.
gas? You got gas?
Yep.
It's
Serving the
just
penalty
holding.
now.
Okay. All
Yep.
right. Get ready.
Go
Make sure
go.
your pit limiter's
Thanks,
on.
Eric.
Pit limiter is on. Confirmed.
Okay.
All right, I'm exiting.
Track's down to 99. It's going to keep cooling off, so track will come
Cool.
to you. Remember, you got cold tires. Okay. Should be clear coming out. Next car's 7 seconds back. The P31 car. But he's one position behind us, but he's 7 laps behind us. So there's no worry about him. Guy directly in front of you is the P29 car, but he is, well, it said he was 32 seconds up the road, but I think he's a lap and a few seconds up the road. Because he just passed us as we were coming out. And that would make sense with the 40-second penalty. Make sure your tires are warm before you start throwing her around. Car should be pretty good for you.
Yeah, she just feels heavy, but that's normal.
Yeah. Full figured is how we like to say it. Or big boned.
Oh, that's just really weird.
Did you figure out what it was?
Yeah, for some reason, it's, basically, delicensed my, Ultimate Game Tech Manager that controls my wheel.
You delicensed it?
It delicensed itself.
Oh, wow. Wow. So were you able to correct it?
No, I'm working on it. Can you spot for him
I
for a
got
little
it.
bit?
Yeah, I got
'Cause
it. I got
I
it.
want to get this resolved before I have to get back in the car. Fuck.
How's the car feeling, Jeff?
Good. Tires are coming in.
Good.
So my Google is all it logged me out of Google.
Oh, really? It's weird. Has your
Yeah.
computer become sentient?
I don't know.
I saw the Terminator. I know that when Skynet becomes self-aware, we become redundant.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the software that I use to control my wheel just exited because it's basically saying that I'm not licensed to use it anymore.
That is kind of strange.
Weird, now I reloaded it and it's working fine again.
Serious?
Yep.
That's bizarre.
Okay, I'm gonna go off comm for a second. I'm gonna switch streams.
All right. Lines look good, Jeff.
Thank you.
Okay, stream. We're going to go to part 2, so bear with us, and we'll return with Jeff continuing his stint.